Hello. I was getting my coffee. What up, bros? What up, what up, what up? Did my shit sell overnight? These didn't sell. It's the only thing that didn't sell. Gross. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. All right, we are currently at 18,838 FE. Which is pretty good. Give me it all. What's crazy is I still haven't sold this precise stand as one, or this cage, or this containment scarab, and I got a bunch of other random shit. So we're like 20K, maybe 21, maybe 21, and we have 37 maps worth of materials. Eternity.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Eternity. Fresia. I mean, I'll do it on stream. I don't know if I'll do it off stream. There's a lot. There's, like, in all seriousness, like, a lot I want to do in this. Like, I can't swipe, right? Or, like, I don't have the funds to swipe, so leaving 2 pay-to-win pets on the table is not really much of an option. I prefer you do it off stream and play TLI on stream. You, sir, would have to single-handedly cover my bills. I mean, if you can make that a reality, I won't log in. Fucking POA. Oh, those wands are insane. Unfortunately, I have to cater to the people. Trust me, I would like to do it on stream, but, you know, sometimes your hands are cooked, man. Your viewers should be loyal? Yeah, that's not how that works. You have 30K ES now? Hell yeah. Trust me, if viewers were loyal back when I had hundreds of viewers playing Dead by Daylight and I swapped to play other games, they never would have left. And they would have stayed. And then when I swapped to Magic the Gathering and I rebuilt my base, they all would have stayed when I quit Magic the Gathering. Viewers, yeah, viewers are fickle, dude. They will leave if you cough the wrong way, man. It's the reality of it. I'm here for you, boo. Thanks, boo. I mean, it's not like we're quitting Torchlight forever. Like that guy in the YouTube comments who was convinced that I quit Path of Exile forever. Like, we're not quitting Torchlight forever. We're just staying relevant with the times. I have no idea what Ni no Kuni is. Also, Path of Exile, like, if you like loud and yelling, Path of Exile is full of fucking morons, dude. If you thought I was loud in this fucking game, Path of Exile is just full of fucking idiots. Path of Exile is the ultimate definition of like yell at moron, yell at moron, yell at moron, yell at moron, yell at moron.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
I have no idea what that game is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
You
honor
usually here for the
and
horror
shame.
days. I would like to do more horror. There's just not any games. Oh, I'll tell you what, we're gonna do a horror game next month. Fucking Resident Evil Requiem's coming out. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm playing the shit out of that. Y'all motherfuckers don't like it. Y'all motherfuckers can lick my balls on that one. I am really excited for that one. That one looks really good. I know it's next month. I don't know when next month it is, but I know it's next month. Good morning. Hello.
You're done, bad guy.
You rolled E1 and you're now in tier 6.
Enjoy this moment.
Nice.
The champion deserves the honor.
Justice.
How do you like E1? What kind of E1 are you playing? Are you doing the energy shield stacking like me and Half are?
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the
Because I already have deck stack gear from C1. Smart. Smart, 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 smart. I like it. I like it. I am currently having build paralysis with Fresia League and making content for Fresia League, and I have no idea what I'm going to do.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
I might do Power Siphon leveling. I might do Cobra Lash leveling. I might cry in a corner. I might pretend I know what I'm doing. I might re-roll on hour 12. I might die. I don't need, bro. I have no fucking clue.
The hangman.
It's so bad, dude.
Useless little mouse.
But I want to do GG later. What does GG mean? I was looking at Ellie hit. I was looking at the Rutu build. I was looking at the local hall shit. You want to do Grueling Gauntlet? Isn't it Giga Campaign? Campaign will be fine. I don't think the campaign will be a problem. That's what I was saying in our group chat. It might be like Surfcaster might be like the nut play.
You're done. Now then, back to
Why is there a timer? Is this map timed? What do I do on this map? I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this map. What do I do on this map? Kill everything, go faster? Where did these fucking guys come from?
useless little mouse.
I don't think I've ever seen this hidden map before. Oh,
Erika is awesome.
that's sweet. Into one of the bosses? That's so cool. One full of chest only?
Conflicts carry the
Erika's
weight of both
ridiculous.
honor
Erika's
and
ridiculous with
shame.
gear, it feels like. Supposedly, if you play it the way Legolas plays it, it's like giga fucking squish, though.
You're done, bad guy.
The magician.
Supposedly. I don't know how true that is, though.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged an aegis.
Cobra Lash carries really hard with enemy. I think he swaps to Ellie hit in maps. That's what I was saying, like, there might be a line to do mines until maps.
Useless little mouse.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All characters are squishy, so you invest in the defenses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Defenses in my Torchlight?
Worship his god.
You know what game we're playing, sir? Think he does on Merc Lab?
Bonus. You're done, bad guy.
It's shit like this where Eternity would be insane because my AoE would be just so massive.
Combo. Double combo. Triple combo.
Lovely. Nothing.
The star.
God, Bang Bus feels so good when nothing drops. How they killed my boy.
The chariot.
A piece of cake.
How they killed my boy, bro. Happy it's not PoE2. I love PoE2. I think PoE2 is fucking sweet. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Do you know you can spawn triple bosses in TLI? Oh yeah, I do it all the time. It's great. Not really the campaign. I can agree with you there. Campaign could definitely use some work. I got the friggin' the triple tarot card to spawn last night. Like Jemmy was saying. I was a believer after that. I was a doubter for a while that it was a good idea. And then the triple card spawned and I was insta-believer. It's like seeing fucking boobs for the first time.
Conflicts carry the weight
You
of
know there's hope after a while. Triple card, triple chest is so good. Yeah. What's gotten really bad about this farm is I've gotten to the point where, like, I stop killing things if it's not a tarot card mob or it's not in the Trial of Might. Like, the only mobs that I'm, like, actively going out of my way to kill now are incidental mobs that, like, I stop to accidentally kill. I want that red chest. Like, there's not a world where we don't take that red chest, right?
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
I think we always go back one. Oh, wait, it goes this way. I want this, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to run out of cards. Fuck. We're cocked. We're gonna miss it. Oh, you bastard!
Adventures come my way.
I knew it. I knew I should have just tanked the fucking damage. That's what you get for being greedy. I mean, it's like 4 red chests, right? Or 3 red chests at the end of the day? It's 4 red chests. It's fine. We just need another undetermined fate. Help me make a few thousand at it. You can get some upgrades. Hell yeah, dude.
The devil.
I'm doing my best, man, to try to create content for this game. I'd like to create a video about this strat, but I know I'm just gonna get fucking eaten alive by everybody's like, oh my god, I need the pets. And I want to be like, but I've made free-to-play videos. Y'all suck. I don't know what to tell you.
The herald. The sun. The child.
You like read the Reddit and you like read about like all the people who are just constantly mad that people make videos and they have pets in the videos, and it's just crazy. Like, bro, I keep doing this mechanic, right? And I've missed on 2 red chests right now to upgrade them because my pet's not level 6, and I'm like really like freaking out internally and fighting like the idea of like swiping because I want the pet to level and upgrade. But I mean, like, you know, I just want to wait instead. But you know, helped me out last night and it was late. It's all good, man. Did it all work out? Like, bro, come on.
The sun. The herald. The child.
You know what's really funny, Matt? Yo, thanks for the follow. You know what's really, really funny, Matt? There are people on my YouTube videos that actively go out of their way to say that I don't respond to people in the Discord and I use the Discord as bait and I'm full of shit and I'm just doing it to pump my own numbers.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's the opposite in China. They want you to pump out stuff. Yeah, I know.
Useless little mouse.
I know. Wild world we live in.
The devil.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he pours the east.
Every time I respawn, you answer. I try to do my best, man. You know, obviously, like, I was explaining this to somebody last night. Like, I have a kid, right? Like, I'm off the internet a lot of the times. Like, I'm not actively ignoring people or dodging people, except that one furry fucker. That guy's fucking weird. But, otherwise, I'm usually trying to be attentive with the community.
But the coward worship his gods.
What? What? What'd I say? Did I say something? That one who what? The furry liquor? But man, it's not easy. It's fucking rough, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I feel like I'm missing some context. You guys never been in the Discord when the guy came in who was pretending he was like a fucking cat and he was meowing and shit? And he was like asking people to like play with his paws. Real weird fucking guy, dude. I was like, dude, you can never come in here and do this shit again. And he was like, all right, I guess we'll never do it again. And then every once in a while I see him pop into the voice. I'm like, oh no, not that fucking guy. But he's been calm and cool and collected. So I don't know if he's like saving up his pent up fucking lock me in a cage energy or like I don't know. I don't listen. I don't judge, man. But there's a time and place for your kinks. I need to bait that guy. You will get happily banned alongside him.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The Jorkins arrive. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's the only time I've actively ever avoided somebody.
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
To be honest with realism, who needs a ban? You coming to Fresia? You see my build paralysis? I might do that Ellie hit shit that I linked this morning. Speaking of furry fucking cats. And linking a fucking RedTube video.
The cowardly worshipped his gods.
He had his mic up his ass this morning. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow for Fresia. I'm so fucking torn. I don't even know what time the event starts tomorrow.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I failed.
Is this the hentai game I was talking about the other day? Hentai game?
Erika has 9 sides.
It starts at 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
So that means there's plenty of time for me to get up in the morning, have build paralysis, make a video about Surfcaster, pretend I'm going to play Mines, and then change my build 18 times while streaming Torchlight Infinite. So much currency sunk into it. I understand. I understand. I would love to be on Eternity, dude. I get it. Unless I make the Surfcaster video later today.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can't believe the other new guy got baited by Cade.
The hell.
I think he was very... he seems like a really nice guy. I enjoy his company. He's very, very nice. But I think he was in hard disbelief last night when you guys were trying to tell him that the video he copied was gigabait. I don't think he could like mentally accept he got cooked.
Stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
And I think he's gonna try to push through, which I give him a lot of credit for.
Useless little mouse.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, guys? Hello? Can you hear this with my headset mic? Hello?
How much mana reservation compensation to get 3 auras on at 50%? I don't even... Do I have 3 50%ers on? I have no idea. What is this? 50... 50... 60.5... 50... I have level 20 restraints on everything, and then I've got 7, 14, 14 plus 18 on helmet.
Chariot.
Then I have all of these nodes and off the beaten path. So, a lot.
You're done, bad guy.
What if his goals was tier 8? We going to Arcana again, boys! We found a secret path! Whoa! most of your gear is still white? Oh, trust me, I get it.
As long as Erika runs, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
I'm so appreciative of anti-swipe. Because it's a triple minefield, and the only chests you can get are before the triple minefield, and then after the triple minefield, which you save your cards for. So, okay, so the Arcana path here, this layout is all chest here, then it's triple mine path, and then it's all red cards. So if you know that that's the case, you have to plan to get all of your chests here,
Still not fighting.
have the lives to get past triple minefield, which you need like at least 3+ lives, and then have the cards to go forward and backwards to get all of the red cards to upgrade your shit. So like we go 5 here, back 3, up 2. It's not the Giga Path. The Giga Path has all rainbow chests. I don't want to skip these 2 cards. I think I have no choice. I think I have to skip 2 cards because this 6 is going to fuck me.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
I just picked the wrong card. I just grabbed the 4. I was supposed to grab a 2. Oh no. Well, fuck me, I guess. So I missed 4 cards. I guess 3 rainbows, fine. Time to get fucked on my pet not procking. Can't wait. Okay.
The devil.
Uh-oh.
The hound.
Okay, so We wanted to proc 3 times on the rainbow one. Okay.
The herald,
Okay.
the sun, the magician, the chariot,
All right, come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Okay, 2 more.
the magician, the devil, the sun, the herald,
Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Rainbow 2, no proc. Gotta go all in on pet number 3.
the herald,
Okay.
the chariot, the devil, the magician,
I'm so surprised I never noticed earlier that the magician had like a big fucking hat. My stupid pet didn't proc on any of the rainbows. So shit. That's so funny. This game absolutely hates me. I'm running so dry.
the chariot,
Useless little mouse.
We're gonna get cooked, man. We gotta find a Kismet soon.
Erika is awesome.
All right, pull me in.
star,
XDD hit. What did I just get? Ah, stack of 50, boys! Dude, those stacks of 50 always feel so damn good. They always feel so good, lads. All right, going back in, boys. Gear drop? I mean, I don't want to do gear drop. Roll it again. Roll it again. One more time. All right, we're just running it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
All right,
and
where's the tarot cards? So chat, how you guys doing on this wonderful... Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? It's fucking Wednesday, my guys.
devil,
Bro, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Where the hell did this whole week go? That shit's crazy to me, man.
You're done, bad guy.
the emperor,
Fucking week is flying by already. What is that? Favorable card? Okay, okay, okay.
death, the star,
Star's about to nuke me out of friggin' oblivion. Alright, what's over here?
this moment.
FE.
The champion deserves the honor.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I failed. Erika is back.
Yo, what a realism. Oh, wait, you Bro, what the? Yo, thanks for the host, baby.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
building Final Fight, didn't like how I played, so I bricked my BM temple and started fresh. Crazy. If Torchlight didn't come out, I would have built another temple.
Erika,
Hey, yo, what up, Johnny Dubs? What up, bro? Yo, what up, Henny?
we're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
What up, bros?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How are you guys? Almost done with my first chain. I can't believe you're building another temple. You're crazy, dude.
Stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Oh, that hurts. Now then, back to our adventure.
No looping yet? Here we go, loop de loo.
The child.
Here we go, loop de la. Here we go, loop de loo. Blowing up my temple all night.
Enjoy this moment.
Helped me a lot. Oh yeah, Half's a good dude, man. Half's a super solid dude.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
What the hell? I was telling Anti-Swipe a minute ago, I said I'm so close to fucking eternity that the game is like torturing me by like not giving me anything, that I'm like, you know, when you're so close to your goal and you start zoning out, but you're not meaning to zone out, but you're like, you're so close, it feels so far away, and you start zoning out. I'm trying, man. Game's fucking with me, bro. So are you cruising now, Henny? Is that what's going on? We cruising now, baby?
Use this little mouse.
All right, let's go next.
Conflicts
Gotta farm
carry the
FE.
weight
It's
of
kind of
both
hard in
honor
theory because I'd be
and shame.
dying. Oh no, brother.
The end.
Oh no.
A piece of cake.
Have you considered not dying? Possibly some level of defense. This guy's gonna be like, this motherfucker. Have we considered equipping our gear? Yeah, see, look, I just died. No need for defense. Oh, I'm gonna we're good, we're good, we're good. We had 7.
Worshipped his gods henceforth.
Did like 80 yesterday?
The devil.
If you can't do tier 8, you should just like farm up that snow paper and sell snow paper and just buy like you can at this stage in the league, you can buy people's old crafted gear because people are just trying to sell all their old shit for like pennies on the dollar. So you could really just like buy somebody's old crap that they just want to get rid of and like use that. I bet you can get like easy like 2 tier 1 modded weapons for cheap to like get you rolling.
A piece of cake.
Or like doesn't even have to be weapons.
The challenge.
Brokey following a glass cannon. Hey yo! Dang. Switching the energy shield. Yeah, ES is really strong. Oh, thanks for following, man. ES is really good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I've thought about swapping regions. Thought about swapping scenery, going to a new zone, but I don't know what zone has good Whoa! I don't know what zone has good layouts like this. Why does this guy not want to die?
The sun.
A piece of cake.
The hanged man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hanged man.
26k shield. It goes up to 30. Glacial has the best pathing? Does it? Aided Arcana Compass. My energy shield could be a lot higher. I just haven't invested in gear in a minute.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Think I should swap to Glacier then? When I run out of these maps?
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Oh! Dude, we got pulled in. I didn't even notice. Sick! Also, Glacier has the best cards. Trade in a 3 for a random? Oh, go back for it. Okay. Pulled me in all right? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Glacial has the mirror card. It is Lone Walker Sue? I didn't know it had both. Should probably get that chest. Go back to... You haven't found a mechanic that you really like either? Yeah, then just save the box. There's literally no reason to use the box if you have no idea. So we go 3-1. Gross. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god. Game fucking hates me. Dream versus the card pet? I think the card pet has to be leveled though. I don't think level 1 is as good. I think if you're gonna compare Dream to the Gestress, I think Dream level 1 is infinitely harder.
The Emperor.
Useless little mouse.
The problem is Dream just gets boring.
The Star.
It's like one of the, it's so good, but it gets so less exciting so fast. I think because Dream doesn't have any huge giga jackpot hits, to my knowledge anyways. Well, like Arcana has like Kismets and Undetermined Fates. So like,
The Emperor.
how many quadrillions? I haven't invested any of my currency. I haven't made an upgrade since the last time you and I spoke.
You're done, fat guy.
I have, you know, like no money. Yeah, I haven't made an upgrade in days, dude. Like 400 billion, yeah.
The Magician.
You're poor?
The Sun.
I'm saving for eternity, bro. What do you mean? Bro, that's... She didn't proc again. This bitch.
Justice.
Useless little mouse.
This fucking pet hates me, dude. Gestress is amazing. She's really good. She is really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can't compare to Doro though. I don't think anything can compare to Doro.
The Sun.
Dude, this guy's never gonna die.
You're done, fat guy.
The Herald.
Dream? I wonder how insane Dream would be with a level 6 pet. I feel like it might be like super insane.
The Devil. The Sun.
Hint, hint to whoever wailed Doro? What do you mean?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves honor.
The Hanged Man.
Can you please explain to me where the main source of profit comes Dream and card pets come from? So I saw some clips and they almost act like they almost drop nothing in here. Dream comes from the Dream Talkings, which start dropping in tier 8. And the profit from doing tarot cards comes in the tattoos and the Kismets. So like you drop 1 billion of these like tattoos, and the big ticket tattoos are like tens of thousands of FE, and the small ticket tattoos are like 4 and 5s. So you're just, Arcana is just like a gambling. $20-second trinkets. Yep, all the dream talkings are giga profit. See a lot of people use Kong because Kong can double div cards, right? So essentially, we're doing Arcana in hopes of hitting like 1,000 FE tattoos. I mean, there's a tattoo that's like 150,000. I dropped one last night. It was like, I dropped a tattoo last night on ID. It was 5,000, and the worst rolled one was 2,800. So it was a 28 5,000 flip, or however you want to fucking call the flip. And I flipped on the, I identified it, and I min rolled, literally dead ass min rolled. Any other roll, I would have been like 10,000. Oh yeah, I already deleted all my pages of shit. I've been posting pictures about it in the Discord. Every time I get a huge hit, I post it. I've only been doing this farm for like a day and a half, and I mean, I'm at 20,000 FE. Imagine not selling unID'd fates. Bro, they go up to 150,000. You always ID that. If the loss of IDing is 2,200 versus like 10 grand on average, you always roll. You always roll. There's not a world where you don't roll that. If the difference is like 5K to 7K, 5K to 2,800, sure, you sell on ID'd. But when the difference goes up to 155,000, what level is your card pet? 5. I can feel the effects of not having 6 and it constantly kicking me in the balls. Voice gamblers say the same thing. Yeah, but voice gamblers have a mirror tier waiting on the only one they can ID. Undetermined fates have like 20 options that are all worth like 10 grand or more. Hit the 6? I need like $50. Do you have the $50 for me to start rolling for the 6? Because I don't have the $50. I have bills to pay and a mortgage to pay. I would need somebody to give me the $50 to maybe get it. I think 50's not enough. I mean, then can I have $100? You just gotta believe in the 50, bro. See, I didn't even ask for 100 the first time. He told me it wasn't enough. I said, all right, I'll ask for 100 then. I don't know what to tell you. PayPal link down below. Somebody send them $1,000. Fuck it. If I had $1,000 right now, I'd roll for Alice. I wouldn't even roll. If somebody sent me $1,000 right now to roll on the game, I'd roll for Alice. I wouldn't even roll for Gestress. That bitch could wait. Help him at the 6, damn it. Yeah, they're all looking at you now, Long. You said it. They're all looking at you, bro.
Both honor and shame.
The devil.
He who speaks it is he who dealt it.
Back to our adventure.
It's almost like farting in class. It's so profitable that there's only 8 up. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you could buy it and fucking get it. How does Alice work? Alice allows you to re-roll the clockwork shit
The sun.
so that you can search for the juicer clockwork rewards. And then you juice the shit out of the clockwork rewards with Alice, and you get to dupe them with Alice. So then you force all of the clockwork rewards to be compasses. I think with the compass, it forces the rewards to be compasses. And then you use Doro to proc off those compasses. So Alice gets you to the compasses and the juicer rewards for clockwork. You run clockwork with Alice and the proper compass setup. And then you swap to Doro when you open the rewards, and it just giga blast compasses.
The coward worshipped his gods, henceforth.
He said my visa's expired. Unfortunate. Alice also has a chance to reopen the rewards. Oh, I didn't know that.
The devil.
That's too hard to pass up on. Farm the rings or do the implicits later? I think you do the implicits later. Spoon Vorhax provides. It's not providing right now. If anything, we're getting cooked. Oh, never mind. Vorhax provides. Three months, what I'm in. The most you got in this mechanic's 150k. It's all about practice.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
It took me a little while to get the hang of it, but you can get, like, the problem is you have to be able to adapt to bad runs and how to, like, turn bad runs into good runs and when to roll, when not to roll. That's usually the hardest part, is, like, when to go all in on certain strats and when not to go all in on certain strats, and when certain strats have to deviate and combine two different things together to work. It's usually where people struggle. Now, granted, I'm not the best at it either. I'm still, like, trying to figure out a lot of it, but, you know, sup, whatever. Oh.
Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you. Peel it away, and the pain will be gone.
I've heard that lock medallions are really scarce. I've heard that from a few people now. My temple blew up at the end, Matt. Like, before I came to Torchlight, I did 3 runs in a row and never found a lock, and I had like 9 Spy Masters. And my temple just fucking ate shit.
The surgery was a complete success.
Boop, boop, boop. Gotcha's still good and is viable for glass cannon. I mean, if you do machines, it's fine for glass cannon, right? It's probably not good if you do might. But is Gotcha still good? I mean, I like it. Two extra tool rerolls makes it so much better. Yeah, I imagine. Did Taylor tell you? By the way, Auntie, you went to bed last night. Taylor came back, and he was chatting. I was like, "Quick, Taylor! Auntie went to bed. Swipe, swipe, swipe!" And he's like, "Oh shit!" And he swiped. You don't think this up?
Dance, monkey dance, monkey dance, monkey dance, oh, oh, oh.
Thanks, sir. Don't hate me, but I might actually do a cat build next league for Fresia. Because I'm having build paralysis and I don't know what to do. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, Guitar. Did I pick my build? I'm probably gonna play Surfcaster. I just don't know how I... Oh my god, what the fuck? One, two, three, four. How good is it without the doll pet? I think it was fine without the pet. People will tell you that I'm fucking lying to you, though, because that's what people do. But I think it was fine without the pet.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
I want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a go back 4? I don't. Can I go back 3 if I go to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go back 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go back 4. I can't go back 4. What if I go up 5, back 3? I still need to go back 4. Up 5. Go 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Up 5. Go 2. Back 6. Up 3. Up 3. Need the life so I don't die. 5. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2. 1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting adventures come my way.
Back to spend the cards. Spend the card. Spend the card. I shouldn't have done that, but I had to. Go back to. Go forward 2. Go forward 5. Go back 1. Go forward 4. Go back 2. Go forward 6. Go back 2. One, 2, 3, 4. So 4 guarantees it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's so sick. We got them all. Holy shit. We actually got them all.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Damn. Snip. I'm snipping for anti-swipe. Keegan 5 days in a row. I'm starting to go mental. I didn't even know what the Keegan farm is. You should swipe the undetermined. I did.
The herd. The devil. The child.
having a bit of an issue doing gotchas farming with might. Those lava puddles are doing too much damage. Anyone up to give my build could see if I can suggest having it improved to make it more doable. Just do it with machines for now. Restore on the feet is pretty good. Block ratio. Okay, okay, okay. What are these ones worth? Block ratio. 39. Good start. Restore life. 7s. Good start, good start.
The Emperor. The Star. The Child. The Devil.
Stack of 50. I have tier 5 of the pet. Not having tier 6 is a big kick in the nuts right now. I can't afford to roll for tier 6 until next pay period. So I have to eat shit on pet 5. There's 89 in one chest. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I'm looking for the Kismets. The raw FE in one chest is whatever. We want the Kismets.
The Child. The Star. The Herald. The Devil.
A piece of cake.
Still in white maps learning TLI. Okay, so Kismets are tattoos. So this is Toda, right? And we hunt for tattoos, right? So you're tattoo farming. The small tattoos aren't worth a whole lot. The big tattoos,
The Star.
can get as high as like 200,000. Can I share your build code? I mean, it's just gotchas. Just take all the Arcana nodes and put in the gotchas nodes. There are prism ones. Damn it. I haven't seen a Kismet in like 7 dreams. Since I've gotten the Undetermined Fate, I haven't seen a Kismet.
The Devil. The Child. The Herald. The Emperor.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky! Yeah, so... like, for example, like, I have multi-strike chance tattooed on my guy. And multi-strike damage. The original effect here was attack speed. So I changed it to multi-strike damage. And this one's multi-strike chance and multi-strike damage. And the original was just crit rating, but I'm crit capped, right? So I don't need the crit rating. Same thing with, like, over here, right? Like, this was just attack damage, but now this is multi-strike and attack damage. Or increasing damage. There's all kinds of tattoos, dude. Increasing damage, dot damage, life. There's everything you can think of. Aura effect, golem effect, percent mana, stat stacking. There's everything, dude. Unlucky. And what's really cool is this league, they made it so that if you get a shit tattoo, you can, like this one's a shit one. We don't even try to sell it because we lose too much in taxes. Same with this one. Shit tattoos, you just fucking recycle them, and then you could turn the recycled parts into the vendor, and the vendor will give you the materials to re-roll for new ones. Do. All right, maybe we get lucky and we get insta pulled back in again. But yeah, doing this farm is like, it's interesting because you do it knowing that you have a huge jackpot opportunity, and you have to be willing to just go until you hit. And a lot of people can't handle that. So it's a lot of like break even, lose, hit. Break even, lose, break even, hit. And like the hits get really big. What's up, my guy? What up, bro? And it's like 4, 8, 12. It's like 180 FE to go into the Arcana with all the shit that you need, depending on compass cost. And how lucky you get with like hidden paths and shit. So you have to be willing to like have 180 FE multiple times until you hit big. You can get pulled back in. Yeah, you can get pulled back in. So what happens is there's something called hidden paths. And every time you open a tarot card, there's a chance that it's a hidden path into the Arcana. So sometimes like I've had it happen in a map where you like hit 30, do the Arcana, go back to your map. Oh, I guess I fucked something up. Hit 30, go into the Arcana, go back into your map, hit a tarot card, have it pull you back in. It's rare, but it happens.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out that.
How close are we? We are at 18 and change raw with a precise stand as one at 26.69, which has only gone up. So we're at 20, and then we have a cage, which puts us at 20.5. And then we have containment at 191, so we're at 20.6. So we're 13,000 short. Yesterday we started the day. We started the day yesterday at 4,000 and ended the day at 18,000. So, can we get it today? Depends. Depends on how lucky we get. The last like 6 or 7 Arcanas though haven't dropped the Kismet, so it's a little awkward. Six, 7. We gotta find the might thing. Good luck. I mean, you know, that undetermined fate could have been it, but the game was like hee XD. So, we'll see. Hee XD. I think we could definitely do it today. It might not be on stream, but between like farming now, And then farming after my son goes to bed, easily doable. You know, catch up on some league matches I haven't watched. What the fuck? Half! Sir, what the fuck? Well, are you leeching damage on energy shield? I'm leeching energy shield. Yes. All right, chat. We have pulls. What's my source of leech? Life free or energy shield regain on the passive tree. Chat, I'd like you all to know that Half Amazing has given us primos to attempt Arcana 6. Because Half is crazy, and we appreciate him, and I would like a smiley face for your boy in the chat. Hee XD. Because if we get it, we're fucking cruising. And if we're not, we can hee XD him. A little winking face action, a little... Thanks for the primos! Glug, 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 glug. Wugga, wugga, wugga. Glugga, wugga, ding, ding, dong. All right, chat. We get 2 rolls. 2 10-packs. Look at her. Look at her looking at us. This bitch. Oh, you bitch! Unlucky. Chalk 6 incoming. No, the next one on this banner is guaranteed to be her. It's guaranteed to be her. Okay, okay, okay. Motherfucker! One more. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to be her on this banner because it's guaranteed to be next because we got Starcatcher. So we got Gestress into Starcatcher. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're 28. 29. 30. 31. Last one. Last click luck, baby. Unbelievable. Just use Happy Chonky? What do you mean use Happy Chonky?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You saw the name and I liked it? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, the good news is we have a bunch of fucking pity built up on that banner. So, that's the good side. The bad side is hee XD. We'll try again later when we get paid. Next paycheck, next paycheck, next paycheck. We'll be fine. The famous words of procs, you fucking suck. I tried! What do you want me to do? I should have spit. Next time I'll spit harder. I got you, though. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Reverse knockback on Flicker's kind of nutty. I imagine so. Doro, Doro, Doro!
A piece of cake.
Oh, somebody asked me earlier for the build code for this, and I totally fucking forgot. Doro, Doro, Doro!
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well,
Useless little mouse.
the devil.
Okay.
The hanged man.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
The emperor.
The Emperor.
A piece of cake.
The star.
We're almost pulled back in, lads. 2460. So usually you get 6 Arcana a map. It's usually 6. Sometimes you can get more, but the average has been 6, sometimes 5. So that's why I was saying it's like 180 FE to go into an Arcana, because you need to do roughly like 5-ish maps, 5 or 6 maps, depending on how lucky or unlucky you get to go in. And then it's heavy influenced by the cost of the, what the fuck's it called? The compass.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
The chariot.
And then having the strat like Jemmy was saying yesterday where you spawn 3 bosses gives you really good odds to get a tarot card at the end, which is really nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The star.
So what we want is, ideally we always want to get pulled in, but I don't think we want to get pulled in at 27. I think we want to finish it to get the 30 and then have the the card after pull us in, so we don't waste getting the 1% secret path now. But I guess, yeah, you definitely want to get the secret path thing earlier in the run. So this is 29, so now the next card's always going to guarantee pull us in.
The sun.
Move out of the sun so we don't die. And now we go Arcana. Oh, this is the same thing where the chest... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I don't have any go backwards ones. So I have to do... Shit.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
I have to give this one up. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, we're gonna get cooked. Oh my god, we're gonna get cooked! Ah! I mean, it's still 3 rainbow chests, right? But like, why didn't I use the other dice? They were 5s. Because they were all 5s.
The Herald.
Did I miss something up? I thought they were all 5s, were they not?
The Star.
They weren't go backwards ones, they were only forward 5s. Did I screw something up? Oh, it's fine. There is, she procced, she procced, she procced. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Can I survive God Almighty? I have no idea. You rolled a 4 and missed the chest by 1, I thought.
The Emperor.
Did I miss the chest? Did I miss the chest by 1, but then the 4, like, also just screws the whole thing? I don't remember. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. I might have. There's a real world where I screwed it up.
Magician. The Emperor. The
I don't doubt that there's a world that I screwed it up. Okay, okay, okay. Proc, 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 bitch. Bro, we're getting so unlucky. It's crazy, dude. They stealth nerf Kismets. It's game over, boys. It's game over, boys. Oh, reaping durations are bad. We already know they're bad. Let's hit the 50-50, either undetermined or not. This is what I was saying, though, about, like, the pet and the kick and the nuts, right? It's like, tier 5 is a 30-something% chance for her to open the chest, or to proc to open the chest 3 times, while tier 6 is, like, a 48%, which is, like, ridiculous. What if I just swipe $2 and I just roll $2? What if I just do $2 pulls? What if I'm just like, fuck it, slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, and my fucking Steam is like $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. You think they would flag my account? Does it feel like consistent profit or more of a gamble? I mean, it's break even until you profit. So you have to be comfortable with going dry. Like, I've gone dry like 6 Arcanas in a row now, or 7 Arcanas in a row now. I don't know the exact number, but it's been a lot of Arcanas in a row that we've gone like super dry. And you just have to be like okay with that. But yesterday, for example, we get to go back in. We procced in the same map. See, like yesterday, for example, we started on 4,000 FE. And now I'm at 19.7.
Arcana has woven.
You know what I mean? So like,
Arcana has woven.
it's good, but you have to be okay with dealing with the bad. It's a tank farmer's dream. Yeah, you have to be willing to like you have to like be like okay with constantly missing. Just playing Ultimatum.
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up. unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
How do I get that chest? Just gamble it. I go forward 2, and then I go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, forward 2, back 5, forward 4. Forward 2, back 5, forward 4, forward 2, forward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go forward 1. Okay. Back 6. Back 4. Forward 1. Forward 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward 4. Miss.
Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Oh my god. 2. 1. 1. 1. Bitch. 3. 6. Oh, you bitch. And this sometimes is the downside of Arcana. Why is Clockwork so? Feels like it pairs really well with War, but I've not seen anybody talk about that combo. Clockwork's insane. You just need to have the right combination of things to make it good. Clockwork is Scarab farming from PoE. But you need Alice. You need Alice and Doro to make it like absolutely completely bonkers. Like it's fine without it, but it's nowhere near as good.
The devil.
And get lucky with Doro? Yeah. Yeah, you would just need to get lucky with Doro. You could do it with Alice 1. It's not as good with Alice 1. I think Alice 2 makes it insane. Alice 2 or Alice 3 makes it, like, completely fucking bonkers. You have to enjoy the mechanic and not die to the SSS, bitch. Yeah, my goal for next season, depending on what comes out of the league mechanic and like that stuff, is to get Alice and do compass farming. But there's all kinds of clips from like Mia and stuff who do Alice. It's a really cool, I think it's a really cool mechanic. I like Clockwork a lot.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Is it as strong? I don't know. I do know to do this, you need to be relatively tanky. These mobs fucking hurt. I've been god farming for days and just want to do something else. I understand.
Justice.
You could just Voraxen out. Like, you can, like, just literally go into maps, unjuice the maps, put a scalpel on, and just Vorax it out. That's really good, too. You could do, like, tier 8 boss rush with snow paper and all that shit. And, like, the eyes from Mistville. You could do, like, Mistville eyes, snow paper, compasses, and just, like, Arcana and out. Not Arcana, Vorax and out. No compasses, you just put, like, the scalpel, and you just fucking Giga Blast. The only reason I'm still doing God chest farming is because it works really, really, really well with the Arcana stuff. Otherwise, I would have stopped doing it forever ago. I use the God chest stuff to supplement the bad Arcana runs.
Erika is awesome.
See, like, that just compensates for the last bad run that I had, right? At the end of the round, fuse 2 random group of magic monsters into rare Agitos. With quant higher than 275. So we need one more rare monster. Right? What does this say? When you have 3 magic monsters plus 100 quantity to the highest total activity each round. Okay. Normal magic and elites monster at the same time. Okay. Okay, I guess it's good enough, right? 769. I don't know if we get rainbow on this.
Is everyone
I
ready?
think it's close.
Surgery begins.
I'm pretty sure it'll be close.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. The soul is irrelevant. Body is the
Useless little mouse.
What the fuck is it? There's literally monsters right there. What are you doing, lady? I want to have auto attack on for you to not hit them. Ma'am, please.
madness. One jaw, two jaw,
God, auto attack in this game is so nice. It's gonna be so hard to go back to other games and have to like actively attack. God, the spoiled privilege of fucking auto attack, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, these have tanked. Unbelievable. Maybe they were always cheap, but I'm just delusional. New to the game, I can enable auto attack too. You get a auto attack ability after you kill or complete the campaign. They give you something called motionless, activation motionless. So whenever your character stops moving, it auto attacks. But there is all kinds of things they're called activation supports, and they all do different things. Like this one's activation medium still attack, so when you stand still, it attacks. And then this one's activation medium multi-strike, so whenever my attack multi-strikes, it activates. And then this one, the same thing, it activates on multi-strike, and then there's activate on multi-strike on here too. But there's all kinds of different ones. They're called activation mediums. And some are better than others, but you get one for free. Is it when you beat the campaign? I know you get one for free when you beat something. It's, I think, yeah, it's motionless, yeah.
A piece of cake.
So whatever character you beat the campaign on, it'll be on that one. Hey, what up, bro? We did some pulls, Auntie. We did some pulls we missed. This gestress. Fucking sucks. But we're chilling, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling. How you this morning? How you this morning? What's up, man? What up, bro? I also did some pulls you missed on Alice. We were just talking about Alice.
Done, bad guy.
We were just talking about Alice and like the clockwork and stuff like that. My goal for next league is to do Alice. I'm not going to try to do Alice this league. I'm going to wait till next league. As long as the league mechanic isn't super juiced and the pet for the league mechanic doesn't seem super juiced, I'm going to try for Alice. With all like the free primos and stuff that I stack up between now and next league. Were you just going for Alice 1, or were you trying to go the whole 9 yards with Alice?
A piece of cake.
Trying to get at least 3. Okay, okay, okay.
Worship his gods, henceforth.
Is Alice 3 the one where you get the reroll? I thought Alice 2 was the reroll. What does Alice 3 give you?
Erika is awesome. Dora, Dorothy.
You don't know what Alice 3 actually gives. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, I see you, I see you. We were just thinking that 3 was a round number. I thought round numbers were 2, 4, and 6. Sir, please. Man's hug? He's gone too deep, boys.
The chariot.
3 is half of 6, which is 50%. Oh my god, he got me. He got me, lads. It's actually, I didn't think of that.
Flames stolen from the gods. He
Bug.
forged the heat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
He's right, boys. He might be in too deep, but he'll be fucking cooming with compasses when he's done, lads. He'll be cooming so hard with compasses that you won't even know what coom looks like anymore. Not even his wife will get him as dry as Coombs. Sounded better in my head. Sounded better in my head. But 50% is incomplete. It's half glass half full or glass half empty, depending on how you look at it. How's it going? Playing Fresty event tomorrow? Yes, I have no idea what the fuck I'm playing though. I'm having build paralysis like you wouldn't understand. That shit's empty? Uh-oh. 7 death soul. Erika's fucking stupid. Erika's pretty good. Erika's one of the fastest league starters too, from my understanding. Yeah, I want to play Fresty tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm starting. I think I'm starting Surfcaster or something. Surfcaster just seems like the safe bet. I'm thinking that I do like Surfcaster Mines for the campaign. Alice 3 is the first reroll. Oh, that's so strong. I was right. Oh, that's so strong. I was looking at the Rue build. Yo, deadass, hold on. I was also looking at the Rue build. We were just talking about that in the group chat that I was in. I got sent a POB for Ellie Hit Marauder, and then my boy was playing Ellie Hit, and then I found the Rue thing. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Be right back meeting? Miss you already. Usually Rue's builds are pretty solid. I was thinking though, if I did do the Rue 2 build, I don't think I would start Cobra Lash though. Cobra Lash sounds like fucking booty cheeks. That's why I was thinking I would do Mines in the campaign.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
You're done, fat guy.
Because Mines, I think, is a really safe bet. And then get to Merc Lab. And then in Merc Lab, farm the combat focus jewels. While leveling Ellie Hit. And then swapping post Merc Labs and maps. And just doing the respec then. Because the respec with gold won't be too much. Lightning or Poet's Pen? Dear God, no. Zion proud by waging war on the machines? Yes, that's a Matrix joke about my Atlas. My man. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Random reward? Random reward?
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one
Nice.
can catch up unless an idiot is
Ooh.
dragging her feet.
Ooh. 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 Dude, fucking God Chest is sweet, dude. so we go into the Arcana again this time, boys. You maybe stop working and start the game. Ooh. Sir, please, job is important. How are you gonna swipe if you get fired? Sir, please. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Speaking of 6, 7, my kid hasn't said 6, 7, God knows how long. Go back into the Arcana, boys! Wait, actually, wait. Hold. Okay, we're good. Go back into the Arcana, boys! I can't be fired. I own the business. Mom, man! Nice. All right, what are we doing? I'm just using Don the Crowns. I'm not proficient enough in this game yet to make loot filters. We actually got it. That's insane. 3. Fuck. Should I use this late one or mid one? When I was in 7s, I just used the intermediate and advanced, the intermediate base one. I didn't swap to Dons until I was in 8. But I think at this stage in the league, you don't really care about rare gear on the floor, especially in 7s, right? And the problem with like Don's filter is if you don't have the battle pass, it hides like the flame sand and stuff that you still might need, which I don't know if you need or not. Have I done Dream before? Yes. Yes, I have. What you need to know. Bro, this thing is gonna proc on every other shitter? For E1, should I use, oh yeah, I heard that one's pretty good. I heard Legolas has some pretty good stuff. I personally haven't tried his stuff, but I know Twitch chat has. Supposedly he's like an Erika like genius, right? Like that's all he does and all he plays. Good morning. Good morning, gamer. What up, a homie Slice?
You're done, bad guy.
This is my first season. He has a crazy into the guy for Valley. He has like 10 builds in the pro build section. Yeah, I've heard he does a really good job of like walking people through it. The problem that I think I've heard about his builds, and it's not like so much of a problem, is that he builds them glass cannon until he has to, he builds them super glass cannon until he has to build them defense. So a couple people I know that have tried it have been like, they stand in shit and just die when you're supposed to move out of shit, and they don't move out. Bro, where the fuck are the Kismets? Did they nerf them or something?
The Herald. The Magician. The Emperor.
Am I like secretly on the wrong Atlas tree or something? I'm a simple man. I pull Pirate Pet. I only run Pirate. That's what I did in Season 1. I had the Dream Pet. All I did was Dream. I mean, I know it's working. I'm just getting unlucky.
Conflicts carry the wind. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
You got lucky the last few days? Whoa, 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 whoa. Only skill, no luck.
A piece of
The
cake.
compass? There's a compass probe? I didn't even know there was a compass probe. Booba stopped dropping because you stopped pulling? I don't have money to pull. I need the monies. And we did just pull. Half just gave us $50 in pulls and we missed. And my cat fucked up a spider the size of his head. That's awesome. Is level 1 pet good for Arcana? I don't know. Does it give you the chance? Does the level 1 pet give you the chance to get multiple chests? A very huge jackpot with Doro. Okay. So it's a probe, you said? All right, I'll look him up in a second. Let me get out of here. I was going to ask for Dream. Do you want to juice the maps for the Nightmare drops? Probably. I would assume so. Dream, you're at least doing it in 8, right? I don't think I would do Dream in 7. I believe you definitely want to juice the map. I wouldn't go more than like 75% though.
You're done, bad guy.
The repeat at the bottom of every map. I'm surprised at the amount of people that haven't noticed that. All right, I'm gonna buy a couple of them because I don't know if I'll have the damage to do it. Did I buy the wrong ones? No, I bought purples. There is indeed a lot to learn. It's been a lot to take in. All right, let's see if I can even kill the mobs now. It might be too much.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Oh
and
no,
shame.
dude, I can't even kill the fucking mobs now. No, I can. That guy's just beefy. You're overwhelmed when you think of everything? Yes. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
Oh, we procced! We can go into the Arcana! Holy boys! We just came out of the Arcana! RNG blessed, baby! Start building tank for profound deep space. This is the first time around you recommend for mind control build? Ash Shady. I have no, dude, I have no, dude, I played mind control last season, got the profound, got kicked in the dick, and rerolled.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I literally got kicked in the dick and rerolled. I rerolled Carino last season as soon as I got the profound and couldn't do it. It was so fucking miserable on mind control. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's pretty good. One, two, three. Four. Go back three, go back one. No, we want to guarantee that we get that. But we definitely want this too. So we definitely go back three, forward one. Ooh, that fucking sucked. We want that chest. Oh, we can't get it. It's either get the fucking shit purple or the yellow one. Unbelievable. Oh, no. We're good. It still gave us the shit one. What DBS do you want before you switch to the God Chest? Try and tier 8? 30 to 50 million? It's different on every build, right? It's like gonna be different for every build. Depends on what you're doing. You're at 2.5 trillion and you decided to start saving? Holy, dude. I started saving at 400 billion. I'm an idiot. $30 to 50 bills easy mode? Yeah. You're only at 1.8? Yeah, you still need more upgrades. It's the problem is the compasses make it hard. But it should be cheap to get gear, right? Like, it's pretty, I don't want to say late into the league, but it's like decently enough in the league where like buying like 2 modded tier 1 weapons should be pretty cheap. And like getting upgrades shouldn't be too expensive.
The Emperor, the Magician, the Devil.
your slates and hero memories. You make sure your hero memories are all gold too and leveled up. That's a lot of missing damage on the table.
The magician.
Proc. Nice! There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, boys. I stopped upgrading like 4 days ago. I, too, also stopped upgrading like 2 days ago.
A piece of cake.
The unholy prayer ring, is that what's holy? I don't even know what the fuck that ring is. What level do I have Alice at? I wish I had Alice. I don't have Alice, bro. I want Alice to follow.
Justice.
Is Dream not good and profound? I see nobody doing it. I think there's just better things to do, or Dream gets boring. I don't know which of the two it is. You probably want to, if you're still using campaign, uniques, you probably need to upgrade them. A little bit of goop, boys.
Useless little mouse.
Ah, we get to go again, boys! Ah, she procced again! Ah! I'm skipping that chest. I'm gonna regret it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Take the 2. Replace this card. Take the 5. Go back 3. Go up 1. Okay, yeah. Go back 2. Okay.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come
1,
my
2,
way?
3, 4. Okay, so 2. Three. Back 1. Forward 1. Forward 3. Back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forward 2. Forward 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I gotta go backwards.
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back.
1, 2,
No one can
3.
catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's not red chest, but what can you do? You're gonna get stuck? No, people still play. No, you're not gonna get stuck. Everything becomes cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Did you ever end up getting a Vertex for that double combo build? No, I just never felt like investing. Plenty of people did, though. There was no reason, for me, it got to the point where there was just no reason to invest anymore. I was one-shotting everything, and the game kind of like got boring. That's one of the things that Path of Exile 2 suffers from, is that the end game doesn't require you to like consistently push your gear. It's very, very easy in PoE 2 to just hit the end game and like you just one-shot shit, and you're only just like getting gear up to one-shot it harder. So like there was just no incentive.
The magician. Now.
And then by the time that I did think about getting the Vertex, the Against the Darkness was like 1,300 divines, and I was just like, meh. Boop.
The star. The devil.
Nice. I just really wish there was like more to push for in the end game. I think Temple was a really good start. They're 1,800 now? Yeah. That's crazy. I guess, but divines are so easy to make now, right?
A piece of cake.
Especially, like, if you take the time to set up a temple. Especially, like, if you just take, like, 2 or 3 days and set up a temple, you're, like, cooking. Nice. Hunidina Dorn is a mirror. That's crazy, dude. Where can you buy a snow shovel in my area? What? Are you fucking panicking about fucking snow? Am I supposed to get another snowstorm, boys?
The hangman.
You're done, bad guy.
Oh, look at the weather, man. Why are people in my area freaking out of snow shovels? This weekend being a repeat? A fucking rain? Oh, it does say it's gonna snow this weekend. What the fuck? I had no idea. Bro, I got like 9 inches of snow. Bro, it snowed here. It snowed here. I went to bed with snow outside, woke up, and it looked like nothing happened. In the span of like 6 hours, the snow disappeared overnight.
Yes, this little mouse.
Vertex allowed me to skip all Uber out phase of what wasn't needed. bought a juice snowblower. One time, I'll tell you a snowblower story. One time we got snow so bad in Jersey back in the day, my dad made me snowblow, and I wasn't paying attention because the snow was so bad that I was pushing the snowblower, and the snowblower was so close to his car, I couldn't really see where his car was because of everything. But I ended up pushing the snowblower and like fucking scratching the shit out of his car with a snowblower. He was very unhappy. I never had to fucking snowblow snow again. Not that I intentionally did it.
So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Erika is awesome.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he falls.
Maybe this head will stick for you. I only want the snow to stick for Dean. I could, like, I've lived my life. I've had snow. I've done snow. I'm good, you know? I used to go snowboarding and shit when I was a kid. I've got my old snowboard upstairs in my closet still.
But the coward worshipped his gods.
Holy Ridge? No, I used to work when I was like 16. I worked at Starbucks. And every penny I made went into like going snowboarding with friends. It's probably the first day we can go out and play after work. Before it's like it's fucking freezing today. It's literally freezing today. I already told Dean. I was like, we are not going to the fucking park today. It's like 27 degrees outside. Fuck that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
All right, this probe that I got, how do I know if it's working? Am I looking for something? Oh, it worked. What am I looking for with this probe? Will it be obvious? Is it that mob I can't kill?
Justice.
Yelling at customers for being a dumbass? Dude, I wasn't like that when I was a kid, dude. I was so nervous to, like, speak my mind as a kid, man. I did one time. I'll tell you a barista story. One time, somebody asked me for a dry cappuccino, and I made them a dry cappuccino. And they handed it back to me, and they said it wasn't dry enough. So I remade it, gave them the cappuccino. They once again handed me the cappuccino back, said it wasn't dry enough. Made it again. Lady bitched to my manager that it wasn't dry enough. Handed me the cup back again, and my boss was like, bro, just put foam in the cup. I put foam on the lid so that when you sipped the lid, it tasted like fucking foam. The guy took the cup from me, went like this, said, that's dry enough, sipped it, tasted the foam I had put on the lid, said thank you, and walked out the door. Dude had no idea he got handed an empty cup. Never came back, never saw that guy again.
Stolen from the gods, he falls.
The goblin spawning in shops. Okay, so the goblin's random, right? The goblin's not always going to be on every single map, right? %, okay. Cup of fucking espresso powder. What the fuck was that? Was that the goblin?
Useless little mouse.
I was blasting a map. I want to play TLI.
Erika is awesome.
Trust me, I get it. Did you get a ton of compasses? No. No, I'm assuming it'll be a ton.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm just getting online with my RE2 life stacker.
The star.
It's like Doro procced once or twice. Okay.
A piece of cake.
The herd.
Yeah, right now my plan for Fresia is at least level 90. What I do past that is still up in the air. There's so much I want to do in this game still, you know?
Death.
Like tomorrow, like Fresia doesn't start till 4 o'clock my time, right? I gotta bring Dean to school, so I'll be home like 9:30. So like I'm turning my stream at 9:30 in the fucking morning, alright? We playing some fucking TLI. To my butcher shop to buy a steak for her husband. Asked me to take bags in her car because she didn't want to touch the bags. I asked her who's gonna cook the steak. She said she will. I told her to fuck off and take the bags herself. That's so funny. She doesn't want to touch the bags because there's that's so funny, dude. People are fucking so stupid. You know, every time you tell stories about the butcher shop, knowing what your personality is like, and knowing you were a butcher, I would never want to come to your butcher shop and piss you off. I feel like you pissed off the crazy Aussie dude holding a butcher's knife and just asking for trouble.
A piece of cake.
The devil.
She just wanted to see him bend over? Oh, bye. Yo, what the hell? Thanks for the sub, man.
Man, ain't nobody scared of realism.
Maybe. Thank you for the sub, sir. I appreciate it, homie. He said he XD got him.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He said realism, more like snoozism, am I right?
The emperor.
Oh my god, he's so beefy from the compasses and the probe and the less damage. He doesn't die.
Useless little mouse.
That was crazy.
We're still not fighting? We don't
He said I would send Tyrone to fuck you up. Go back 5. Go 2-6.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Is it paying? It's paying. I've been running dry the last like 9 or 10 Arcanas though. But I'm up 20 grand from doing it. Just have to not run dry. Hee. But I'm supplementing it with the god chest farming. So like I have really good like supplemental income coming in as well. Ah, Star Trail. Wait. Wait. Woo!
The Hound.
Well, dry streak over. Thank me later with note and a few FE on the inside. Thank you, sir.
The Star.
Other? He told you? Is Undetermined Fate considered other as well?
Done, bad guy.
The Hound. The Devil.
Well, the good news is this buys us like 50 more attempts.
The Devil. The Star.
A piece of cake.
Because we need more compasses.
The Emperor. The Magician.
Bro, nothing came out of that chest, not even FE. Holy, dude.
The Hound. The Star.
Done, bad guy.
Nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of
This Arcana feels good. I hit a 900 FE Kismet and Aura effect. Are you doing it profound as well? Arcana's sweet, dude. The problem is the compasses. Just buying the compasses.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Useless little mouse.
What about the compasses? Just buying compasses is a pain in the ass.
The coward worshipped his gods and strength.
You know, you don't want to like super overpay for convenience, but do I have a build link? Maybe. I don't know if this is updated. It might be.
The sun.
Do you have to make a new one every time you update your build? Yeah, I just don't know if it's been updated since. I have to go through that one and see. I mean, it's probably a really good starting point for him.
The devil.
All right, I really gotta pee.
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet. We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Oh, I had to pee. Also, my audio might have just got fucked on accident. So, if it's fucked, I'm sorry. Somebody bought the fucking stack of 61? What scumbag just scummed me? I see what you did. I'm not saying it out loud. Next time I get up, I got you. They earned it? Yeah, next time I get up, I got you. Focus speed, trash. Energy shield recharge speed, trash. Attack block chance. Might sell. Max energy shield. 6-7. So I bet you somebody fucking undercut me on my Kismet. Watch, I'm gonna fucking look. Somebody undercut me. Oh no. Mine's not even showing up. Trade's burked? Is trade cooked right now?
Arcana has woven our destinies to converge at this very moment.
Energy shield recharge speed again. Ooh. Was cooked this morning, showing only one price. Yeah, okay, buddy. I know people are undercutting. It's showing one price now, and when I went to go look now, there was definitely more different ones than one price ones.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The sun.
Whatever. I know that Star Trail will sell, so I'm not worried. Even if it doesn't sell right now and it sells tomorrow, it'll be like giga pricey, so.
The hanged man.
Oh, fuck.
The star. The star.
The star.
Enjoy this moment. The
Oh, I gotta do
champion
the league
deserves
mechanic after this map, I guess.
The star.
Unbelievable. Ah! Sick! Was that the goblin? Was that just some mob? I don't know.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Useless little mouse.
Useless little mouse.
The coward worship his gods, hence
Oh, that's the goblin. There he is. Compass goblin. There he is. There he goes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Where are you going? Why are you running? Don't you fucking leave. Don't you fucking leave. Holy boys. Login probes. Bro, all this tells me is I'm like an idiot for saving for eternity right now. I should just be buying more gear and blasting faster. But I really want this eternity and I'm so close. And I'm going to kick myself in the ass if I like don't buy it and just stop saving.
Erika is awesome.
The hanged man.
Try to tier 0 some weapon mods. You know how expensive it is to tier 0 weapon mods? Sir, I'm so close to eternity. I have 19,277 just in raw FE. And then I've got like 1 billion FE in compasses. And a star trail to sell. And a precise stand as one. So I'm easily like 24, 23, 24 easy. And Eternity's down to 32? Bro, we're so close. Oh my god, boys. We're so close.
The weight of both honor and shame.
Death. The Hound.
Useless little mouse.
What's next? Lone Walkers? Probably upgrading my gear next to tier 0 mods. Then Lone Walkers? Maybe Lone Walkers? We gotta get the gear upgraded so that we can push deeper into doing the SS stuff.
The Sun.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Judge through Frisia? It'll be fine, right?
Done, fat guy.
Like a good little prisoner? You know how many people have literally been asking me if I've quit PoE forever recently? It's more than one. Your boy can't even take like a week off of PoE without somebody having a fucking panic attack that he's quit forever.
A piece of cake.
But the cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
I'll probably make my Frisia video today. Don fully gave up on PoE like 2 years ago. 3 years ago? When I started playing Lost Ark and streaming Lost Ark, Don was already on Lost Ark full-time off of PoE. And that, I've been streaming PoE now 3 years, so Don's been off PoE for like 3 years now, man. Yeah, it's been a minute. Taking a break from PoE? Yeah, an indefinite break. Forever. Well, that's the rainbow compass. He said he XD. The problem is just like, sometimes it's hard to do the same game over and over and over for years, man. You just get burnt out, you know? And then like, there's just so many people that are like negative. It's hard, you know? It's easy to always say that it's like words on the internet don't affect people, but they really get to people sometimes. You've been farming an hour with the wrong pack turrets. Why did he give up? You'd have to ask him. I have no idea. I don't know his backstory about why he quit PoE.
The Sun. The Devil.
Oh, my Kismet sold.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hee XD Snowflake. Hee XD.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
God, this is the worst fucking boss. And interactions, good interactions? I've said that forever, too.
The Hangman.
I think the easiest way to cancel somebody is not to, like, hate watch them, but the easiest way to cancel somebody is to stop watching them. I don't think a lot of people get that. Where Compass Goblin? So your day job is a nice fun side thing. Streaming is great though. It's just stressful, but it's great. But it's stressful, but it's great.
A piece of cake.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Chariot.
Useless little mouse.
Wait, why am I killing those? Oh, these guys have a fucking barrier on them. What mods are on this shit?
The Hangman.
What did I do to myself? Alright, boys, we're going back Arcana. Time for La Booba again. Bro, how are you gonna give me 1 nothing?
Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Three? Do I have a 3? It's fine. This one was rough. This one's rough. What level Arcana do you have? Also, how's your league been? My league's been really good. How's yours been? What level Arcana do I have? I have level 5. And I'm like 40 rolls into rolling for 6 and I can't get it. And it's driving me up a fucking wall.
The Chariot.
What combo more likely am I running? Survival and other.
Erika's back.
Sorry, I was totally focused on that board game. Play League of Fresia. Yes. But I can't play it right now because it's not started yet, so I'll play it tomorrow. So I will be playing. Otters. Both were 60 FE each? Bro, that's the best and worst ever. Did you know you could drop Kismets in a map? Yeah, I'm gonna play tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm gonna play though. I'm pretty fucking torn on what I'm gonna do. Yep, you could drop Kismets and star maps and everything in a map. Nope. Nope, you can drop them all. They're just really, really, really rare.
The Hound. The Devil.
Useless little mouse.
The Emperor.
The Emperor.
The Challenge.
Boop. Oh, please. Oh.
The Hound. The Magician.
You're done, fat guy.
Proc. Damn it! I swear to God, not having this fucking pet is killing me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
About to go like fucking sell a Magic the Gathering card or something. I don't know. Soon for Friday? What's on Friday? Re-rolled too many times, so now I'm playing a little catch-up on Gemma 2 Tangle. I went Rosa 1 into Gemma 2 Tangle, got really bored of Tangle, and then swapped to Erika 1 and haven't left yet. I'm at like 400 billion, but instead of buying upgrades, I'm currently saving for Eternity. Don't most people get paid on a Friday? So as a Twitch streamer, I get paid once a month by Twitch and YouTube, and it's on the 15th of the month. So we got a long way to go until payday, boys.
Useless little mouse.
The Star.
Yes, sir. Why would they pay halfway in a month? I don't know. It's monthly. Yes, sir. You get used to it real quick when you've been doing it for 9 years.
Both honor and shame.
You get used to it real quick. Dude, I get, you know, I laugh a little bit when I say things like that because I'm like, what if I ever go back to the office and they look at my resume and they're like, what do you mean you've been working for Twitch for 9 years?
In the flame stolen from
Like, how do you explain that resume gap?
Now then, back to our adventure.
Oh no! Fuck. Stupid hangman. You were running an entertainment business? Yeah, I was an ad sales manager for 9 years.
Enjoy this moment.
For a live broadcasting service that was successful. Then break my build, so I decided Gemma 2 is saving it to unbreak my RE2. I've seen a couple people play Rayon and Armor Stack, and it's been insane. It's basically just the entertainment business. I'm entertaining. I don't think I'm entertaining. Fucking idiot. You're just a salesman selling yourself? Oh, baby. Is Shepherd reroll and Omen every map? I'd like to say yes. That's not a one-time thing, but I can't be certain.
The devil.
It's called prostitution? Uh-oh. I'm not a prostitute. I have morals and standards. I only sell feet pics.
The helmet.
Oh, that guy's never gonna die.
The sun.
Don't make me go digging. How much do I have saved up for eternity right now?
A piece of cake.
The helmet.
20,000 raw plus ship to sell. I think if I sold everything, I'd be at 24, 25. But some things I'm not selling yet. Like I have a precise stand as one, which I haven't sold yet. And when I dropped it, it was 2,000 FE, and today it's like 28? 28. So like, I'm just not selling that until I need to.
Little mouse.
You're close? Oh yeah, dude, we're fucking. We have all this, we have some of this to liquidate, and then we have like all of this to liquidate. And then if I go into my trade house, I have like another 1680, like just chilling there.
The star.
A piece of cake.
So we're close. We're pretty close.
Erika is awesome.
Yeah, we're at 20. We're about to be at 21,000 raw FE. So we're like 12,000 short. 8,000. We're like 8,000 short. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, it was a risk I had to take. See, chat, this match right here was a really good example of starting on Agito, doing a bunch of Agito bullshit, and then hard swapping Pest. Like, 5 rounds in, hard swap Pest.
Surgery?
That is the perfect example of starting something, getting dealt cards, and hard swapping when the time is right.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect.
What's the fastest way for impression embers? Got a lot of flame, no embers. That's a good question. You probably just like buy them at this stage. You probably like, if you're stuck in tier 7, you probably boss rush for snow paper, smell the snow paper, buy embers. That would be my best guess.
When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior.
The Agitos, not the not Gitos. The Ajatotos. The Adjatotos. The toe in the ass. Yeah, you probably don't farm embers. You probably just buy embers at this stage.
Oh, you poor thing. Your skin's festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise it will be as tight as snake scales. The surgery.
Steel Forge. Compass Farm. Oh, I think I ran out of fucking probes. Shit. I didn't look.
Useless little mouse.
Justice.
The Hermit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, it's kind of better right now without having the probe on. The damage difference is super noticeable. The probe was really nice, but I just don't have the damage, I think, to do 4 compasses, 2 purple, and a purple probe.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Chat, what do I do for lunch? Do I surprise Dean and get us Panera? Do I surprise Dean and get us Panera instead of rolling for fucking Gestress? I'm thinking I do that.
Worship his gods.
I'm thinking that might be the line.
A piece of cake.
Dude. Ooh. Yeah, we're out of probes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dude, I feel like we haven't been in the Arcana in like a minute.
The magician.
Maybe the compass slowed me down too much. Or the probe slowed me down too much for now. Until I have better gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Is that the probe was slowing me down too much?
The Hanged Man.
Useless little mouse.
The Chariot.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
28. Does this one pull me in? 30. Arcana time. 2? Do you ever just go 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just roll the 5, take the chest, save the 2. Fuck it. 4. 1, 2, 4.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
No, dude, I hate when the fucking Arcana breaks. Did I miss Eternity? No. Nope. Not yet. This game is constantly trying to kill me. Oh my god, we die. That's annoying.
You're not fighting? We don't have all day.
Multi-strike. I think that's when we melt.
The Sun.
You're done, bad guy.
The Emperor. The Devil.
Nice. Literal nothing. Fuck.
The Emperor. The Chariot. The Herald.
Useless little mouse.
Click. Damn, actual nothing in this one. That's so bad. Baited me into doing Arcana after you saw a good Kismet? Oh no. But you've already dropped good Kismets yourself, so it's working out.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Damn, that Arcana sucked. I think that's the worst one today. Wouldn't do it if it was under rank 5. I imagine your fucking rank 6 feels real good. You just fucking look down on my 5. Fucking garbage. Brokey.
Death.
He said I can't complain. I love it.
A piece of cake.
I think I have to do this. It did say 80.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see.
With your blood!
I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
This is like the worst fucking boss. Why I do this to myself and run this boss, I don't remember.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Howling Wind. What the hell is... Oh, this is garbage, right?
These surging red waves shall be
Garbage,
the
garbage,
last
garbage,
of your
garbage.
blood.
I think it's almost faster to die than it is to do this.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Oh, we're cooked.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
It's a lot. It's very noticeable. That's the Doro being as noticeable as it is the reason that I know that Gesture 6 is probably giga noticeable. I bet you feel like... I would assume that you're shocked when your shit doesn't proc, is my guess.
Honor and shame.
Because I'm shocked when Doro doesn't proc on big compass drops.
The sun.
You're done, fat guy.
I would, though, any day of the week, rather have Doro 6 instead of Gesture 6. Like, if I had to pick.
The star.
That's why I don't complain.
Enjoy this moment.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the heat.
It does it. Yeah, it's nice. Doro opens more farms. That's why the next free box that I get after I finish the Gestress is going all into Alice.
But the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Get Doro 3. Hope it's fine for Clockwork. I'm sure it'll be fine. Having them is better than not having them, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, like, you're always going to be ahead having them, right? So, like, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad, right? You're always just ahead.
Justice.
Oh, that hurt. Erika has 9 lives.
Is it viable without... I don't know.
The sun.
I feel like doing Clockwork without the pets is one of those things that you have to, like, just try. Because everybody's going to tell you that it's not viable without the pets, because that's constantly all the things that I've heard is, like, things are bad without pets, things are this, things are that, things are this. But, like, I have a buddy that did Arcana, and he's the one who convinced me to do Arcana. And he did it without the pet, and he made a ton of currency. Find footage of Kong boss farmers. I think Min-Max ARPG did a bunch of it this league.
The coward worship his gods. Hence,
First time you tried Gold Compass and it feels nice. Yeah, a buddy and me were having a conversation about it like 2 days ago, and he was like, I don't know if it's worth the price point. And we concluded that it's like, just like everybody else concluded that it's probably only worth the price point if you have the pet for the procs. Otherwise, it's probably just like straight losing money constantly.
Justice.
Triple chest rainbow, unless lucky. Mm-hmm.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yes, sir.
Justice.
How much FE builds do you need to farm profound? I'm a new player and currently stuck at 110 billion on Thea 3 Ring of Blades. All my upgrades are like 2 to 5k FE. Overall, I spent 18k, probably wasted some of the small upgrades. I mean, you're close, right? Like, probably like 1 or 2 more upgrades and you're good. But like, every build's gonna be different. Every build has different breakpoints, right? It took me infinitely more than you just to get to 100 billion. Like, infinitely more than you to get to 100 billion. But the thing is, once you get to like the triple digit billion marks, every upgrade is like 50, 75, or 100 billion. Like, you start making jumps now, like, very fast.
The Hanged Man.
But like, putting a price point on like where your upgrades are or what it's going to cost you on a certain class is really difficult to do. You know, what's meta, what's not meta, what do you need versus what other people need? What are you trying to do? You know, how much are the embers at the time that you're buying? Are you buying finished gear? Are you making gear? You know? How lucky did you get? How unlucky did you get? Do you need to buy uniques? Do you have uniques? Have you crafted your Vorax piece? Do you still have to craft your Vorax piece? Do you need tier 1 materials on your Vorax piece? Are the legendaries expensive? How many times have you tried the legendaries? Yeah, the market in this game also changes so drastically, it's not even funny. So like, giving you a price, it's not like PoE where like you can kind of guess a price, but even then in PoE, it's like fucking miserable to tell people prices. But yeah, it's also, it's like just also heavily dependent on your build. Your inverse, you paid 22, 1 day later is 55. I'd be terrified to look at how much my inverse image is. I guess I can't price chicken in there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Hermit.
I see. Yeah, it's not like we don't want to like give you a realistic answer. The problem is like, it's impossible to give you a realistic answer.
The Hermit.
Yeah, I had the same thing, Nt. When I was making my Vorax pieces, gold sutures were, I think 25 or 30, and then like a few days later they were 100 and change. How much currency you have, and I'll tell you if you have enough. You mean like that one? There was a guy one league in PoE. He told me he wanted to buy my whole build, and I told him it was expensive. He said I have enough, and he said just price it out for me. And I got to like 4 items, and it was like 600 divs for 4 items. And he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean you're at 600 divs already? And I was like, I warned you. I asked you. He's like, bro, I had 200 divs. I was hoping it wouldn't be more than like 100, 125. And I was like, bro, and what, bro, you couldn't even afford my mage blood. Like, are you fucking high? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thought I'd get the homie special. You were at 600 for 4 items. What do you mean? Yes.
But the cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
The star.
A piece of cake.
Can't do profound. Interesting. I feel like I need to just like ask Shady a billion questions about fucking mind control and profound farming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
I know last league when I played mind control and I got to profound, I was at like 100 billion and I just kept getting kicked in the dick. And that's why I re-rolled to Carino 3 because it just like the hump for me, I don't know if it's still the same, but the hump for me last season was just so miserable. You way more hit damage than the average player? Mm-hmm. That's why this morning when Necrom was like, hee, I'm gonna play fucking Peaconk, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking punch myself in the balls. Hold on, be right back.
Meow. Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Hi, hello. So badly, of course, I never tried Life Stacker. 23K invested. You'd be surprised, like I'm not saying like you, but like it's just so surprising. Like things you don't think about end up being like the most crack shit you could do for a build. To like put it over the edge. 3, 1. Motherfucker.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Oh, that's so rough. let me think for a second. Oh, I was fucking right. It was gonna be that. Oh my god, dude.
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
I don't think I can get there. I think I always die. Yeah, okay. See you later. See you later, man.
The magician. The sun.
Okay.
The magician.
It sucks. My only good real option to get currency is gotchas and kind of rare for hundreds of maps until I get loot pets in future seasons. I mean, just, do you have the dream pet? Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets? Because Dream Pirate's still pretty okay. Like, Dream's really good. Pirate's pretty good.
The sun.
You can beacon farm. You can beacon farm free to play with the compass that upgrades them to deep space beacons. You could literally just do the. I have a beacon farm on my page, and you just add the compass into it to upgrade your beacons to deep space beacons, and you just farm beacons. And I think deep space beacons are like 20 FE each.
The emperor.
I don't have Pirate Pet either, and Pirate Pet fine. But I mean, he should have a free loot pet, right? Like, he should have at least one. I have the free loot pet chest. I mean, Shepherd's really good for Dream 1. Like, Dream 1, Shepherd's insane.
The magician.
That's what a lot of us did last season. We took Shepherd 1. But you have to like the idea of Dream. Motherfucker. She never procs this bitch.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The herald.
The cosmetics are so much.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he falls.
Have you seen how much GGG spent makes you pay for, like, a skin? Have you seen Path of Exile? Yeah. What floor of Dragon can I get to? I will let you know. I haven't done Dragon in a while. Better go for something that's fun. Yeah, I would go look at the pets that are in that box because I don't remember what's in that box. And I would go try, regardless of profit, all of those farms and see which one you like the most. And then I would say that would be like the option that you make of which to open. Shepherd 1 and Pirate 1. I think Shepherd 1 and Pirate 1 are insane. Kind of like Game Mechanic. I'm not sure it's ever going to be good or better with level 1 pet, especially at tier 8 not profound. Wow, you are, sir, what? Sir, what? Sir, what? It's like the best level 1 pet. Sir, what? Sir, it's like the best tier 8 farm. Sir, what? What fucking dog shit advice did you listen to? It's 28.96. It's like, Dream 8, Dream 1 on tier 8 is one of the easiest ways to get into Profound. Because you just farm Dream and you get the Talkings, and the Talkings just skyrocket throughout the fucking league.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
At least they did last league in this league.
The sun.
You just have to like doing Dream. And Dream 1 has the option to, like, replicate loot bubbles. With gear cosmetics and PoE that are not. Just wish it was like 50 bucks to change my character models all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta pay a premium to fucking gender bend, sir.
The chariot.
That shit wouldn't be cheap IRL either.
The magician.
Yeah, whoever told you that Dream in tier 8 is just not good is just fucking high.
The champion deserves the honor.
Because I know if I were to get to Profound, I probably wouldn't do Dream. Like, I would do other stuff in Profound. Like Deep Space Beacon Farm. Even though Dream's still really good in Profound.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he
We were talking about this last night in Discord. The problem, a big problem with this game too, is a lot of farms are better in certain difficulties. Like Pirate, for example. From my understanding of Pirate, it doesn't scale in Profound and it doesn't scale in Deep Space. Like Pirate just kind of stops at tier 7 or tier 8.
cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Erika is awesome!
Are pretty bad compared to no pets. Yeah, whoever told you that's fucking stupid. Literally farm. So like, listen, this is how this game works. In my opinion. Note, the following statement is in my opinion. You can have all the pets in the world, but if you're an idiot, it doesn't matter. Money in this game, while yes, pets are infinite more currency, nobody will ever deny that. And the higher tier the pet, the more currency you will make. No one will ever deny that. Of course. But if you're not an airhead and you play efficiently and you play well and you don't sit there and cry and you play the game, you will make good currency. The biggest problem with a lot of players is they're inefficient, they would rather bitch, they don't listen to advice, and instead of doing what they're supposed to do, they just sit with their thumb in their ass. But each pet, like Jingle said, has different breakpoints, which makes them really, 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 really good. Like Dream at tier 1 is really, 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 really good, right? And then like if you take something like Doro, Doro is okay at level 1 and then gets really, really, really good at level 3. And then you take something like the Arcana pet, and while the Arcana pet is good, it's not good until like, this is like an opinion, it's not good until 5. Right? And then if you have Doro and you want to do the clockwork farm, you kind of want Alice 1. But like Alice 3 is when it gets insane. So like you don't care to go past Alice 3, right? Because it's fine. But then there's strats like beacon farming for Profound. You know?
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
I mean, you need to just make sure you like that mechanic. The biggest problem with you not making currency is literally going to be you and getting into your own head and listening to fucking jackasses.
Erika, awesome.
Justice.
Literally comes down to put time in killing stuff. Don't sit in your ass. Just keep killing. Yep. You picked Cube. Wish you had Dream. Got Dream this league.
Useless little mouse.
The star.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Herald.
You don't like Cube? It never gives me anything. It's just farming one thing over and over. Many hours gets boring without a switch up. And PoE and leagues with a few mirrors at least.
Death.
You're done, bad guy.
Good thing there's multiple passive trees. The other big problem I think with this game too is a lot of the information is locked up in the east, and those guys gatekeep the shit out of everything. And if you don't, and if you aren't on Billy, you're kind of cooked. And content creation from the west is very non-existent because every time I've seen in my experience as a content creator, every time content creators talk about a loot farm and they have a pet on, or they talk about a pet, they get reamed in the ass because people are just airheads and ignorant.
But the coward worship his gods henceforth.
So I think that fact drives a lot of content creators away from creating content in this game on NA. I know I talked to one PoE content creator and he said he did a bunch of Torchlight videos and people were just chain unsubscribing from his YouTube because they were so pissed that he was making Torchlight content and not PoE content for like 2 weeks. Speaking of gatekeeping, I'm looking for... Fuck. Okay. Oh, that has the highest activity. See how we adapted there, chat? See how we had Agitos and then we fucking fused everything into non-Agitos and turned everything into magic and just adapted? Alright, I gotta pee.
Surgery begins.
Erika is awesome.
My sweet nectar, the elixir of my life. It keeps my hands steady. It keeps my vision clear. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
As long as Erika runs, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiot are dragging me back.
Oh, you poor thing. Your skin is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. Promise, it will be we're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
My phone's already blowing up? Hell yeah.
Thick. Don't be afraid. I won't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed. And a few extra eyeballs. The surgery was a complete success.
Sorry, I was listening to something. The ultimate mods on belts. Don't forget you can blend a belt and put like an entire stat on it too. It is the boots that have the additional ES mod? Yeah, but it's a prefix, right?
Just hurry up and wait.
Yeah, I'd have to give up the critical strike mitigation to get the additional energy shield, and I don't know how to make up the critical strike shit so that I'm crit capped. That's the problem. People got into my head and convinced me I can't afford to. I mean, it's expensive to do. You just take it slow. You do it when you have money. You do it, you try it, you miss, you save up, you go again. You do it, try it, you miss, you save up, you go again. higher chance for a secret path. Slightly higher chance for a secret path. Weeping Vines. You don't play this game at all, you have it all in memory? I do, yeah, if there's a way for me to get crit immunity, then we can roll it on the boots, no problem.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The chariot.
We don't really want to give up crit immunity.
Stolen from the gods, he falls the Aegis.
The magician.
You're done, bad guy.
The coward worship his gods.
Oh, wait.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
28.
Justice.
I think wailing on Shelly at the beginning was a really good play. Huge has been making giga profit with Shelly. This is fucking crazy. Damn it, am I really not gonna get it in this one? I hope we get it. The stupid the stupid tarot card on the boss.
The emperor.
There we go.
Useless little mouse.
Sweet. Worthless. Worthless. Not bad. There's so many compasses now that are just like so fucking cheap. Oh, I'm using those. I'm not using these though. That magic monster compass is crazy expensive. I think the Arcana one is bad too. That's bad. That's bad. That's fine. Nope. 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 These are good. These are good. I'm using those. My shit's selling. Look at it go. Pokemon outperform Gold in the S&P 500? I don't know how true that one is. That seems so funny.
Hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
I feel like that's so hard to believe. Maybe there is a world. Wow, dude. Resonance is fucking straight tanked. Resonance is pretty free right now, huh? On any given year? That's crazy. But if the world goes to shit tomorrow and fucking bombs start falling, gold will infinitely be worth more than fucking Pokemon cards. What are we farming now? Arcana. Well, we're selling our shit. That's what we're doing right now. We're in the process of selling our shit. There's always doomers. Hee hee. What if? Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
50 months. Time for a good one. How much lube does it take to have anal sex? A whole buttload.
That's so funny, actually. Holy, dude. That was funny as fuck. Thanks for the 50, bro. $22,000 and change. Oh my god. It's funny and true. See you next month. See you next month. We get Arcana too, so I guess we'll do this and then we'll Arcana. Oi, 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 oi. It's pretty good. Normal, magic, and elite. The ISPs suck? What do you mean? What's going on? Sorry, I was totally in my own world for a minute there. We only have one pass. Gross.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence
Phase
of life.
2.
Mixture. Chaos.
He said you tried turning it off and on again. Oh no. That guy's name, I was just subscribed on YouTube, is funny as fuck.
Over to the truth.
That shit's so funny.
Like a lot. Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
The surgery. Success.
What did I just get? Is it a stack of 50? I feel like it had to be. Bro, we're so close. We're so close and we're so far. I'm never gonna get there, boys. Oh my god, it's driving me up a fucking wall.
No! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
She said I almost fell asleep, bro. It's been 4 fucking seconds. You'll be alright. Okay. Unlucky. One, two, three, four, five. One,
We're
two, three,
still
four.
not
So I need a
fighting?
4.
We don't have all day.
Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. I rolled over my 4. Okay. Hello. Damn it. Alright, good enough. The mount? I was hoping for a +1 chest increase off that. You skipped the booba. Bro, it's literally right there. What do you mean? It's in front of you, my guy. Yep, thanks for the streak. Or a chest card, or a chest card would have been good too, yeah. I think it was safer to go for the unknown card versus going for a guaranteed chest into maybe getting the unknown. I think the unknown had a higher upside than like a fucking random blue chest or green or whatever the fuck. Whatever it was.
You're done, bad guy.
Copy your droid or copied everything, and I'm having some issues. Okay. Continue. You probably missed something. Something important.
The sun. The sun. The emperor.
He's going to say it's not proccing, and he dies all the time. And then he's going to link his POB, and we're immediately going to look at his LE weakness, and it's going to be 2023, and it's not 21. And then what else are typical problems that people have? He's going to have no mana on his rings. That's another one. And then he's going to take, I'm going to guess off the top of my head that you took these 3 nodes in the blind and you don't know why you took them because you don't have a vertex or against the darkness and you just copied the POB blindly. Then I'm going to guess you're probably not a ton of crit and you probably have under 50% crit on your LE weakness. Then I'm going to guess you don't have double damage as on your wand. Then I'm going to guess you don't have tech rods in your gloves and you're going to ask me, is tech rods important? And I'm going to ask you, does the build not work? Then you're going to tell me that you don't have life efficiency on your body armor or in your helmet. Then you're going to tell me you have... No, you don't, because it would work. Link your POB. Then you're going to tell me that you have jewels with curse activation, but you don't have curse activate. You don't need curse activation because you have the boots. And you... Bro, link your POB. If you would... No, just link your POB. It doesn't matter how much money you have or what you did. You did something wrong. Just link your POB. You could eat, yeah, you could easily spend Divines wrong and not have everything.
This moment, the champion deserves the honor.
The magician.
I'm just going over the most commonly asked questions and problems with the build out loud to see if any of those trigger him to look at his stuff. Send POV.
In the flames stolen from the gods,
That's what I keep saying.
the Aegis. For the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
He said just making sure you know. TLI SS20 grind? I know, I want to do that too. If you don't know how to link your POB, let us know and we'll walk you through it.
Shame.
The emperor.
Suck my POB? We can't suck any POBs until he sends it. I can last a clustering until 90.
Useless little mouse.
The magician. The hangman.
It covers the whole screen the easiest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
A piece of cake.
I hear a dog barking outside. Not liking this BM like it's too squishy as hell. Keep getting one shot by stuff. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's very squishy. I heard that he just plays it very aggressively and doesn't care about defenses until profound. That's why when I looked at Erika and I saw one with a shield, I clicked that one. We need his POV. I'm waiting for him to link it so we can try to look at it to try to help him.
Erika is awesome.
The devil.
Useless little mouse.
Just don't phase tank monster damage. Easier said than done.
Erika is awesome.
But yeah, if that guy has a hard time linking his POV, we can walk him through how to do it. Ah! Golden Cage caught his boys! I was just gonna DM you, Andy, and be like, the Dawn sound makes it so much better. I was just gonna DM you, just be like, oh, fucking the scream, dude. I know.
The hangman.
You're done, bad guy.
I never played the Legolas one, so I don't know. I'm assuming you missed something. Oh, he got it. Sick. He does have the 21. He doesn't have, you need 22 on your comments, otherwise it's not going to proc as often. You want repeat comments, so you want to get 22 on this. Tech rods in the gloves, 48% in the armor. No efficiency in the helmet, which whatever. What? Why is your weapon showing weird? That's fine. No efficiency in the helmet. Body armor's fine. Tech rods in the gloves. Boots. What is this, the amulet? That's fine. One ring. No man on the ring. Jewels look fine. Your mana's really, 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 really low. Is that that's like not normal, right? Like, shouldn't it be like higher? Like at least like 1,000 and change higher? Am I crazy here? I don't remember how much mana I had, so I want to look. Oh, dude, your fucking mana's dog shit. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's dog. Fix that shit. Get mana on the amulet, mana on the ring. $22 on the comet. You just have no mana. No damage, no survivability. No mana on the gloves. Low mana on the weapon. Or this thing. It's like okay on the weapon. Oh, there's no spell damage on the weapon. Wait. Where's the spell damage on the weapon? Homie. No crit, no spell. Need a new weapon. You need mana bad. You need mana real bad. You need mana real bad. Yep, I would get a weapon with spell damage or elemental damage. I get some mana on this if you can. If not, no big deal. I'd get efficiency in the helmet. The armor's fine. Mana if possible on the gloves. Boots are fine. Replace the dog shit ring. Get mana on your necklace if you can. I would also do that change like he said. Make your comets 22 quality. Make your living bomb level 4. You don't need it at 21. It doesn't do anything. It's literally only there to give you... Living bomb is only there to give you remnants or infusions. Like, you don't need it leveled at all. Like here too, you don't need this leveled at all. It's literally just for infusions. Yeah, that's about it. And then if you're too squishy, stop standing and shit. But missing 1,000 mana and some change is literally like gonna make it like not work. And having no spell damage on your weapon or some sort of like damage on your weapon means that your comets do 0 damage and all of your spells do 0 damage, so you just don't trigger more comets. My chat went to shit. Thank you. Make those changes. If it's still broken after you make those changes, come back or post in the Discord. And if possible, big if possible, and shit's still broken, if you can record some gameplay footage, it helps even more. Because after you make those kind of changes, if you're still having problems, it might just come down to like a player problem, which gameplay footage helps us like rule out or like pinpoint that you're the problem. Not saying that you are the problem, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're doing something wrong, we could be like, look, you did this and this and this. This was wrong. This is why it didn't work.
Erika is awesome.
The devil.
Is this the whole review section? I have to, in my brain, remember to add fucking... Thanks for following. I gotta remember to tell people in the Q&A if this shit comes up again to de-level your Living Bomb. You have Living Bomb and Spellslinger, by the way, so that you can trigger it when you need to on tanky-ass rares. So that, like, if you go into a boss fight, you could press Living Bomb before you have to attack the enemy and have infusions to go off immediately. which I think a lot of people don't do. And then they're like, I have no boss DPS. And I just want to be like, well, are you using infusions? And then I guess they're going to go, no.
The star. The magician.
Useless little mouse.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Cause lazy. I almost did that too. I was still playing.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
You can always post too in the Discord. There's an entire help section in the Discord that you can get answers from too from people.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Kind of cold. Kind of hungry. Oh, we're going to Arcana, boys!
The star.
A piece of cake.
You're in a PoE vacation? Oh, it's this one again. Okay. We gotta not fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So go 3.
Hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Go back 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back 2. Go forward 6. Go forward 3. Go forward 1. Go forward 3. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're out of danger. We missed both level 3 chests, gross. Alright, 2 rainbow, we take it. What up, homie? Lurking, you just got home. What up, bro? We take this, we take this, we take this. Hato hasn't played PoE in forever, dude. I don't think Hato's touched PoE in like a year.
The herald. The chariot.
Maybe even longer at this point. All right. We have at least 2 looks. We're hoping for 6.
The magician. The emperor. The chariot.
3. Nice! Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
The magician, the child, the devil, the hermit.
Erika has 9 lives.
3. Nice! Stack of 50? And a, not too bad.
Justice.
Need to fund my ExileCon travel expense somehow? I assume the hotel for you is the worst part. If you were to go. My guess would be the hotel. Six rainbows for the price of 2. It's pretty sweet. Oh my god, there's all this money. Oh, look, I've been farming. Money go up. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm at 22,866. 23,866. 25,866. So I'm at like 26. I'm at like 26. I need 32? So I need 6,000? 6,000? We're close.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We're doing like 1,000 FE an hour with no hits so far. I mean, I guess we've had 1 hit.
The child. The hermit. The sun.
You're done, fat guy.
In the flames stolen from the gods.
He said you wouldn't know Brokey XDD.
Enjoy this moment.
Holy, dude.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Dying is unfun. I mean, I only die to them if I'm an idiot. And I'm still missing a lot of good gear upgrades. You don't get a level 22 comet, you get quality level 22. You want to fix the quality on your comet. So comet has a chance of proccing more. So it's a 10% chance to proc an additional comet. And when you get it to 22 quality is the break point to go from 10% to 11%. So it becomes a little bit better than a 1 in 10 to proc an additional comet.
Bounty order is timed out. The importer has canceled the order.
So you're just looking to increase your odds of more comets coming down and repeat comets. And it's a very noticeable difference between the 10% and 11%. A lot of people wouldn't think it's very noticeable, but you'll notice it.
deserves the honor.
The sun
You got your ET before you have quality idols in your buyer? That's crazy. You can play Armor Stacker? Armor Stacker's an option. Problem with Armor Stacker is so fucking expensive.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he
No, there's a couple of EU guys. There's a lot of EU guys in the Discord too.
Useless little mouse.
So is K. K's on EU too.
is God. Henceforth,
It's been a year since you've touched PoE. The best year of your life, baby. If you're not willing to build tanky to do Arcana, then you probably should do something else, especially in early Profound. Like, you should just do a different strat. It's just unfortunate. You could try what I'm trying, but it's also going to be costly to get to the stage that I'm at, especially with how progression is now. But even with my level of gear and 30,000 energy shield, like if I don't pay it, like if I just stand in shit, I still die. And if you know you're fighting the devil card, then you just fucking back up, right? Like you kill them and then run away. You probably also don't want to do Arcana in tier 8.
the star
It just doesn't sound like it would be worth it.
the sun
I'm not even fully sure if it's worth doing your Profound. I'm just forcing it because of Arcana.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he
Still my...
forged the Aegis.
Was not surviving? Well, unfortunately, your options are adjust and fix your build for more tankiness, re-roll into more tankiness, or not do it. And they all suck. But if you're only in 8 and you're like struggling with defenses, then yeah, you probably just want to do God Chest or boss farming
Worship his gods.
as like your best bang for your buck. Or you just, if you die, you die. Fuck it and just eat it. I know that's not the answer that everybody wants to hear because people don't like dying because dying's unfun, but like... Six portal defense, 5 billion DPS, level 95. Bulwark. I'm not in tier 8 now. I'm talking about before, so I have potential league starts. I don't think you're planning potential league starters in Arcana, are you?
A piece of cake.
I think also like theory crafting like a before and potential league start would probably be like a good way to start your initial statements, so like we have a frame of reference of where the conversation is instead of just all of us talking out of our ass assuming. Fair? Yeah, because like, you know, the entire conversation up until you said that is like based around you trying to do it in the present moment, you know?
the hangman
But I think there's better bangs for your buck early instead of like blasting Arcana. I could be wrong though.
death the devil
And from my understanding, so much of this game changes season to season that like, who the fuck knows next season if like you're even gonna want to do it.
the sun
You've gotten to Profound on the back of 1.4k guessements. I'm in Profound riding 22,000 FE. I get it. Like, I fucking get it. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm just saying it just still might be better in Deep Space, and Profound is just he XDing it.
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I don't know if it's worth it profound. I mean, I wouldn't do it in tier 8. I'll tell you that much. Arcana's fine in profound. I have a question. No nerf league start, 100% Tangle Lances and Bulwark, Jet to profound, top 1 Arcana. Why are some of the rares? Pineapple would know. Pineapple Fairy would know. They would know.
Meow! Erika's back!
You do purple until special card and then gold compass and profound.
Erika's awesome!
The Hangman.
Dorothy!
Shit! Thank God for 30,000 ES. They're blessed mobs? How are they getting blessed? Blessed mobs kind of like possessed mobs in PoE. Fairy, are you playing free shit tomorrow?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Helmet.
Oh, we procced Arcana. Holy. We're going in, boys! You're not planning to right now? Who's gonna buy my 4,000 beasts when I'm done beast farming?
Oh, almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way? As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
God. And investing in TLI? Bro, that's how I feel. Nice. Six one. Fuck. I have Path of, and I'm certainly have spent more of my money. I play PoE out of habit more than anything, but Keepers wasn't it. Bro, I've been saying the same thing. I've said a couple times now, if I knew I can make my living playing this instead, I would do this and just do like PoE resets for like a week or two and then come back. This game is just proving to be infinitely better and better and better and better and better. And I know people don't want to hear that, but it's just... it's so good. It's just so ridiculously good. It's fantastic. I was a big doubter, dude. I was a big doubter. I just wish pulls were easier on the wall. They get easier the longer you play, right? I don't see GG being able to KV TLI. They will, though. They do. They will. Because Westerners won't fucking play it. And they won't give it a chance because pay to win.
You're done, bad guy.
That's why. Westerners won't give it a chance because of the pay to win aspects. If they just, you know, just fucking swallow their pride and tried it, they'd probably really like it. Still a doubter? Bro, I'll tell you, I was the absolute biggest TLI hater. Huge TLI hater. And the only reason I tried TLI is because a buddy of mine loaned me some stuff in Path of Exile on the condition that I gave a real try to like a real try. As if PoE isn't pay to win. The last time I said PoE was pay to win, I got told to kill myself. And literally the conversation devolved into somebody getting really upset and threatening my life. They don't assess how pay to win PoE is. The problem is, you know, all these players who are really against pay to win, they choose which pay to win they're willing to accept. They choose which one's okay. And because they like Path of Exile, they choose to turn a blind eye to it.
The devil. Well,
But pay to gotcha? True. You know, the same point that Necro makes, that you don't have to pull for your stats tabs, you just get them. Comparing pay to win in PoE and gotcha is a bit unfair, though. You know what's unfair in PoE, and we've said this time and time again, is that you have no way to earn. You have no way to earn stash tabs. You're always, in PoE, you're always forced to spend money. You're not forced to spend money in here. Plus or minus the battle pass. So in a sense, you are kind of forced to spend money, but
justice.
PoE has a lot of functionality disguised in MTX. I mean, yeah, look at Detonate Dead. Tornado Shot. I can straight up spend X dollars to get the tabs of trade where TLI I need to gamble. I do get it slowly playing and being able to do the legendary packs is pretty good. Hado does make a good point though. For $1.50 you get 2 legendary pets. And see, that's the the argument Necrom's making is the argument why a lot of Westerners hate this game. I mean, it's not an invalid argument, right? It's a legitimate argument. You know, and it's not an argument that you can just dismiss. It's a very valid argument.
The star.
Has more visual clarity, so I took it off so I could see less.
Useless little mouse.
Comparison spending 1-to-1 value is not simple.
The sun.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about it either.
Erika's back.
There was huge pay to win in Lost Ark, and you played it for free and kept up just fine. It's just the initial upfront cost is more expensive for Torchlight. Most people never played PoE free to play. Bro, I'll tell you the God's honest truth, dude. When I started playing PoE for fucking ever ago, I played it for like 2 weeks before I was like, fuck this, and spent money. You can definitely contest. You can keep up. You can absolutely keep up. You just have to not be fucking bad. I kept up with plenty of whales. Plenty of whales in Lost Ark when I played. The upfront cost is 0 for TLI. Whale skill level tends to be low. Because they suck and that's why they whale. There's no PvP outside of the market. I mean, and the market dies in 2 or 3 days anyways. I mean, look at things like Eternity, right? Like, 2 days ago, Eternity was 37, 38,000 that we're competing with, and the last time I looked, it was 31. Like, everything becomes cheaper. That's not the button I was looking for. Yeah, look, it's 31 and change now, down from like 37, 38. Everything just becomes cheaper after a certain hump. It's literally in your face in most menus. Oh, the need to swipe. I think like PoE, a large amount of player base quit. Yep, they do. Yeah, they absolutely do. But the TLI player base knows that the game is every 3 months, like to the dot, right? Like they to my knowledge, they haven't missed a 3-month marker in forever. Pay to win aspects that we dismiss as functionality at this point. You mean the detonate dead MTX? I think the differences are pretty massive. The only reason that I lean more towards Torchlight Infinite in the pay-to-win aspect than I do in PoE is simply due to the fact that when merchant tabs came out, when merchant tabs were released, I felt like it was the biggest slap in the face that you had to buy a tab. I felt like the player base in the community did so much for PoE and supported them for so much that the fact that I had to buy a merchant tab to interact or give up one of my tabs and convert them was just like the most, to me, felt disrespectful. Like, we spent time and like people spent so much money, and you create this cool system that we've been asking for forever, and the only way we can access it is by paying you in a free-to-play game that you claim that none of your expansions or content will be paid for. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I understand that you're trying to negate botting and RMT and all that stuff by, like, not making the tabs accessible. But there's no reason that a player, like, if a character's 24 hours, 48 hours, killed Kitava, progressed to a certain point, shouldn't be allowed an account-wide tab.
You're done, bad guy.
It's the same equation, but they provided you a new system, and if you, like, think about it like this, right? Like, the system's added to the game. You start playing PoE tomorrow because you didn't play it because it didn't have an auction house. Now PoE has an auction house. Now you turn on PoE for the first time, excited to play, find out the game has an auction house, and you have to buy a tab. You don't have to buy a tab to trade in PoE. You have to make a forum post. You never needed to buy a tab to make a forum post to trade. You only bought a tab to make it so you didn't have to make a forum post. So, like in PoE, you were always able to use your 4 initial tabs to trade. You just had to make a forum post. The only reason people bought tabs is for the convenience of not having to make a forum post. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. I truly believe it. And I think even having to convert one of your tabs to give up something is ridiculous. Because think about all the players that never bought like the regular premium tabs because they started playing and all of their friends said, buy quad tabs. Don't buy premium tabs, buy quad tabs. Like, I'm sure we've all had players that have started spending and playing PoE and they ask us what they buy, and we always give them the same thing. A quad tab, a currency tab, a map stash tab. You can still make a forum post, I see. I, as a player, have never been to any non-GGG forum post. I wouldn't have been their market to begin with. It's the same trading mechanic as the trade site, just injected badly into the game. You could still make a forum post. You can't use asynchronous trade off a forum post. You have to do it the old way. And sure, I can bet. I bet you there's like the amount of people who trade the old way is closing into 0 outside of mirror crafters. I can't imagine that like trading on the forums is going very well. I have old turned off. Yeah, I don't have it turned on either anymore. It's fine. Even mirror crafts, I just list a mirror copy of my weapon on async for a div, so I don't have to mess with it. Oh yeah, it's smart. I used to be fine, Jin, with having like 18 programs outside of PoE to make PoE function. And I still think programs like PoB are like absolutely fantastic. But yes, I do think that like after seeing a game that has all the resources built into it, having to go to outside resources kind of sucks. But I still like the functionality of something like PoB, but it does suck having to use outside resources so much. But I used to be fine. Like, I used to be fine with it until I saw different, right? So it's hard to say. And I imagine a lot of players are in the same boat where, like, they only know one way. They've only seen it one way, and they don't know any other way. So it's, like, hard for them to accept other ways. Thinking I haven't injected these quality of life straight into the game. It's a joke. I don't disagree. With everything I've said, I hope no one thinks I think PoE. No, I don't think anybody thinks one game is better than the other. I think I think a lot of the conversation is good criticism on both ends of the spectrum. And I don't think anybody's got negative things. I think arguing that their pay to win is the same or similar is a bit of a crazy take. Depends on how you look at it though, right? I mean, there's there's like pros and cons to both sides of the pay to win on it, right? One side is pay to win for functionality, and the other side's pay to win to advance. They're just different sides of the coin. And you as a player have to accept which one you're okay with. You know, one game is pay to get exactly what you want. The other game's pay to gotcha. One game, you don't have to spend a diamond. You can earn it slowly over time. The other game, you have to spend money in. Right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You have to spend it. Both are pay to win, but both are pay to win in different aspects. But at the end of the day, both require money. So it doesn't matter which one's better or worse. They both need money. But one rewards you for time slowly while the other one doesn't. It's just a matter of what you're okay with versus what you're not okay with. The investment to compete is insane between PoE and TLI. Continue. What do you mean?
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
How does he sell stuff in PoE? He gives it to me. Have I tried playing High Guard? I don't really like shooter games that much. High Guard's not something I think I would enjoy. Otto gives me all of his shit to sell all the time. That's what we used to do. An efficient player with money will always outcompete me as an efficient player without money in TLI. If I can afford to level my pets at an appropriate level, I'll eventually be outdone in the markets as opposed to PoE. I buy my tabs once and I compete every time.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
If they nerf a mechanic, you're fucked. They did nerf a mechanic. They did. They nerfed the mechanic last league and they refunded everybody. They did. Right? Help me out here. I know Fairy's got to know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of the mechanic. I know they would know. There was literally a mechanic last league that they nerfed the shit out of it. Eterna? Thank you. I knew there was a mechanic. I couldn't think of the fucking name of it.
As long as Erika run, nobody
Yo,
can
what up,
catch me
Funky?
when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up. unless
Got
an
the level
idiot
1
is
back just to
dragging
have
me
it. Turn a city. Spending $800 in general is my issue. Yes, I can just slowly wait and get my chest every season in my 7 days. But as my boy Benji Frank said, time is money. Because of their monetization model. Bro, when was the last time? When was the last time GGG did this? You know who does this? You know who does this? Last Epoch. You know who does this? Last Epoch. When was the last time? No, I'm not saying anything, like, I'm just saying, like think about a company that, like, doesn't have crazy monetization models like this game does, and they still care. Does what? Sends out player surveys. Literally has the players vote and pick, like, on every issue, like, font size.
The star, the sun, the herald.
Wait. Even better, if you guys didn't know, even better, their Discord in the official news is called Crow's Corner, and you could submit questions and feedback, and they do a podcast where they go through this shit. I wouldn't want GGG to survey the player base as a whole. They should, though. They should, and they should show people how fucking crazy they are. They absolutely should. And this shit's huge. They absolutely should. They do like how they do the season reveal with Ziggy D. I think they should do more of that. Dead by Daylight used to do it. Dead by Daylight did weekly things where the devs would get on stream on Twitch and they would talk about the game and they would take questions and listen to community feedback and make changes based on community feedback. And they did it every week. It used to be fucking Makote, Not Queen, and fucking X.
The star. Baron. The devil.
Making the game fun for Mark and Jonathan? No, I think they have an audience that they're aiming towards. DVD dev camp hires were good. They were. You would be genuinely really excited every week for them. Also, what the fuck? You were so excited every week for the campfire. Every week. Every week. If you played it.
The devil. The sun.
And now, I'm not saying GGG is a bad game or PoE is a bad game. Like, I'm logging in Frestia tomorrow. I'm kind of excited for it. Don't get me wrong. Makote was really good. He was. What is this? Okay, then. I think GGG would also be in a better spot with the player base and win over players, and we wouldn't be having this conversation if they added a little bit of quality of life and a little less friction. It doesn't even have to be remove all of the friction like TLI has, but if you just removed, I don't know, 10% of it, it would be a better game. And like the easiest example off the top of my head I can give is like in PoE 2. Just give a movement skill. Just literally give a movement skill. That's it. Problem solved. People would be happy. That's all they would just have to do something as simple as give a movement skill. $15 different currency types. Still way too much clicking. They could just give us the fucking loot suck like we have in this game. Problem solved. My loot button is the thumb button on my mouse where my thumb sits. I don't even have to press anything. I just press the thumb button and it loots for me. And it sucks in all the loot. Like, that's so good. Needs hot swapping controller. Whoa, that's not a priority, friend. You sit there and you fucking accept misery. Okay, friend? We'll get there when we get there, friend. Bucko. My hands don't hurt at all either. It's fucking wonderful. They have that in the China PoE? That's crazy. This is like dead, right? Yeah, it's fucking garbage. And these are dead. Funky, look. We're close. Large portion of their player base from the... I did the same thing in Dead by Daylight, dude. When I played DVD, I did the same fucking thing. Between mouse and keyboard, the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it's a very reasonable thing. I think it's a very reasonable ask.
Arcana has woven our destinies to converge at this very moment.
Who did I rob? I've been doing Arcana the last 2 days. We're at 23,200, and I still have this precise stand as one, which is 2640, and then 2 cage compasses. So I'm hoping to have Eternity tonight.
Sunken corpse has surfaced this time. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I put a ton of money into Smite 2 when I played it.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Auntie, are you saying that for players like you that need to have all the MTXs and like chase the MTXs, it becomes more expensive versus buying pets one time, having them all, and never having to worry about it again because of exclusivity of pets? Explain it to me like I'm realism. Holy. Yeah, so he's saying if you, in PoE, there's constant exclusivity, right? So like the witch's hat, for example, for Halloween. There used to be somebody that used to hang out here named Pam, and Pam loved that witch's hat and wished it would come back to the store. And they waited years for it to come back, and they eventually quit PoE, and it never came back. This year for Halloween, it came back, and people bought the fuck out of it, myself included. And like, that's a big amount of money. MTX doesn't add, to players it does though, Necrom. That's the scary part. What's my total tax? 71,743. Or my total revenue, 71,000. What's yours? Oh, Arcana proc. I missed the witch's hat and I'm sad about it. I bought the witch's hat.
As long as Erika run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her.
Pretty good. Fuck! One. I need to take the life. I didn't mean to do that.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Two of my 3 legendary credits with guaranteed pulls for killing Traveler 8. That's pretty cool. I've been temporary disability for the last 8 months. Oh, that's rough. 150k, then I saw others that were between 270 and 350, and one guy was over 1 million. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought my 71,000 was really good. Is Arcana making you more money than compasses? I do them together.
The devil. The chariot.
I literally do that. My tree is Arcana and God's Chest. I literally do them together because I don't have Alice. And I can't do fucking Alice farming.
The chariot. The devil. The magician.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Just don't be bad, forehead.
The hand.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But yeah, I do Arcana and God's farming together. Arcana was really good yesterday and has been really dry today.
Useless little mouse.
You can get people getting the deep space on day 2. That's crazy. I gotta learn how to do that. Putting in 300 and getting nothing back feels bad because of RNG. I am like, it reset, but I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 currently in Digestrous 6. So that's the only reason why I haven't been pulling on the Alice banner. Because I'm Gestrous 5, and it feels like an absolute punch in the balls to be on 5.
He forged
And it doesn't make sense to buy the box to get Gesture 6 when I'm 30 pulls deep. So I'm hoping when the shop resets and I can get the celebration thingies, I can, fingers crossed, get it. And then I'll eventually SS20 before the league is over, and then use SS20 to get Alice. And then if I have the money, buy the pay-to-win box and get Alice 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I would do Erika again. This was awesome. I really like this a lot. I would definitely do this again. I don't think I'd start Rosa 1 again. Unless I was like 100% going to stick with it and go into Ruinous.
The sun.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
You got early drops that were good, like an Eternity Blueprint.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bro, I want an Eternity Blueprint. If I got an Eternity Blueprint right now, I'd be done. Just half my belt.
Worship his gods, henceforth.
Death. The hangman.
I feel like getting Eternity would speed up my farming so much, and I could just like finish pushing my gear after I get Eternity. You get a lot of luck, that's crazy. I still don't know if it's like a mistake or not to go for Eternity first before getting other upgrades. It's a fifth of the belt. Yeah, but I'm at like 24,000 already, 25,000, right? If I just drop the blueprint, the belt's 31, I can just buy the rest of the blueprints and be done.
Erika is off the Dorothy!
But instead, no, I gotta go buy more fucking map material soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Justice.
Get Eternity Belt in tier 7? Draco in the chat the other day,
The child.
first time playing the game in like tier 7 or tier 8, was doing Outlaw just because it spawned randomly in his map and he thought it was a cool idea to try it. Dropped Eternity, had no idea what it was, freaked out, wanted to sell it for 35,000. I said, sir, equip the belt. He said, but it's money and my DPS numbers go down. I was like, you're an idiot, equip the belt. And he's like, but I can get 35,000. I was like, equip the belt. And he's like, I guess I'll equip. I was like, humor me for one map. My guy made it 5 steps into one map and said, oh, I get it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
My man made it 5 steps and was like, I get it.
No, that's meow. Erika is back.
That was me. It's just Headhunter. Yeah, it's old Headhunter though. It's not new Headhunter. It's like old Headhunter. I think in some aspects it's infinitely better than Headhunter. Well, who the fuck knows?
But the coward worshipped his gods, henceforth.
You have the clip. If you want to link it for people, you can link it. If they want to see it.
The hangman.
A piece of cake.
See, chat? Just be lucky, forehead. It's 2:30. Do I have time? I think I could do it. I think I can squeeze it in before I gotta go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The chariot.
You're done, fat guy.
Oh my god, this guy and his fucking shield.
The chariot.
Oh my god, these guys again. These guys are the biggest pains in the asses to kill.
The star.
Man was happy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, dude.
In the flames stolen from
Crazy
the
to think
gods,
about.
he forged the Aegis.
I'm gonna do my best, chat, tonight to get the Eternity after Dean goes to bed. So tomorrow, when we get on before Fresia, we are blasting.
Death.
But the coward worshipped his gods, henceforth.
The hangman.
Blast this? Am I playing Vigilant Strike? I think I'm starting Surfcaster Mines into Ellie Hit into I don't know what I'm doing with my life. More than likely starting Surfcaster though. Same as last time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have no idea how the fuck it's pronounced. Just call it Fresia,
This little mouse.
Fresia, Fresca, can of soda, fucking Fanta. Just fucking Fanta League.
The hangman.
Freck CIA? So it's got fucking spy?
The magician.
Nobody knows? Yeah, I mean, the pronunciation of a lot of things in New Zealand seems to be very strange. That's why they call one of their fucking islands fucking Whakatawano Island, but it's like with a W and an H and a K and a fucking and an Aka Waka Baka Faka, but it's pronounced like Whakatawano or some shit.
The emperor.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It's pronounced fucking. Dude, I don't even know how to fucking pronounce it. Hold on, I know how to pronounce it. Hold on, I do know how to pronounce it. Is that the fucking command? Hold on, this is how you pronounce it.
This is kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which I'm sure most people don't know how to pronounce. This is kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which I'm sure most people don't know how to pronounce. This is kind of like that Whakawairua Tuahu map, which I'm sure most people don't know how to.
Whakawaraya Tua Tua map. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sure Frescioli is dead ass just like Fanta League, dude. like somebody in the office was like, yo boys, pass me a Fresca. And they're like, oh, it's a great league name, bro. Like, what the fuck? You want a Fresca, homie? Yeah, let me get one of them Frescas, boy.
What a beautiful day.
The free shit.
Hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
I really don't want to take damage there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go back 3. Nice. Good call. Good call. Nice. Good call. Good call.
Meow. Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Gross. This sucks.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Nice. This is a good one. To the death, they made 4.0 in the PoE 2 instead, and all the improvements that were supposed to have in the PoE and not give the sequel instead of finishing the game. Still pisses off me and thousands spent thousands between ExileCon 1 to support them. I understand, and I used to be a very big PoE 2 advocate and like have back and forths with players like you, and then I think we all came together under one common cause that like we were just being pinned together or pinned against each other by two different game mindsets, and realized that we were just fucking both sets of the coin were getting fucking bent over. I too would like an eternity early in one league, even though it's only going to be my third league.
The Hermit. The Magician. The Devil.
They can't balance two games, and both games are suffering. I said it like this 1,000 times. If GGG was a pay-to-win game and had the level of shit that this game did, yeah, I would definitely pay.
The Star. The Sun. The Magician.
All right, one chance. Please, pet. I'm begging. We've been so dry all day. Please.
The Sun. The Magician.
Bro! What? Unbelievable. Close. Yup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, -5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go pick up my son from school. But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do some TLI into Freysia League. But for now, friends, have a good night. So long, farewell, videos, say goodbye. Woo!